Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Didn't ask. Are you ever really much help?
Disruptions. I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Do you ever do a thorough investigation, Kaido?
Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
For? Why is he self-conscious?
Spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman.
Yeah, spaceman. Space pussy.
I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Oh, so what the fuck is happening? Himiko? Oh yeah, Angie died. And Tenko died. Hold on. Is that what you meant by intro? Fuck, hold on. Let's do some recap, because this has been a while since I played this game. Truth bullets. So we have Angie who died first. And during a part of Angie's investigation, Tenko died. So Angie died in her lab. The locked door has the paint from the katana on it. The katana from Korekiyo's room. And the katana from Korekiyo's room was stabbed through Kaede's effigy that Angie made, which for some reason she already decided she was planning to resurrect Rantaro, and she knew that she could only resurrect one person, yet she'd still made effigies for all four of them, which is confusing. This one, Kokichi can pick the lock, and Kokichi's the only one we know who can pick the lock, so he's the only person who can pick the lock. Even though Maki probably could, but I don't think it'd be Maki. This door is only unlockable from the inside. So if this door is locked, slay, literally, double slayer side. So the only way to get into the room is through either Angie letting you in or picking this lock, because there's no other key. So picking the lock is the only way to get through if the door's locked and nobody's in there. So if Angie's in there and she didn't let you in, then you pick the lock. Yeah, this. The effigies, which is again weird, because why are there four of them if one, we can only revive one, and two, Angie already decided to resurrect Rantaro? And also, why is Kaede stabbed specifically? I don't think there's anybody here who hates Kaede besides me. The katana and then the paint on the... Hold on, there's a lot. Wait. How do I scroll? Right click. It was taken from the ultimate anthropologist lab, so only the sheath was left in the display case. Anyone could have entered the lab. The Necronomicon. Necronomicon resurrection ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. Everyone may participate? That's a weird stipulation. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. This is a loose ritual. Doesn't have to look like them. The material you use doesn't matter. The size and shape doesn't matter. Anyone can participate. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. So Angie obviously didn't get to this part. Then you close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So Angie made it to the point where she was like, whoops, hold on. Right after she made the effigies, and then she never got to burn it. Considering the laceration, the injury on the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. So fucking what? What does that mean? She was the forehead wound was from much earlier than when she died. So she either slashed her own forehead or the killer was in there with her for a while. But why? All right. Bloody piece of duct tape stuck to her hair. The blood on it had already dried. The blood that was flowing from the back of Angie's neck created a pool. Stuck to her hair where, though? That's such a weird place for the blood to be, too, because then that doesn't really make sense for being taped to her forehead. And then the cage child. Wait, what? Okay, it's just pictures. I'm not reading this shit, bro. If this is required for to complete the trial, or to figure out who the murderer is, this is a lot. Fine, fuck it, I'll do it. In order to perform the cage child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the cage dog village on the ground. Then the spirit medium must place their forehead on a stone and curl up like a turtle. They must do this at the center of the circle. After, the other 4 must make the following preparations. Place the iron cage over the spirit medium, and then cover that cage with a white cloth. Finally, place the dog god on top of the cage. Take care not to step on the magic circle during the preparations. Finally, turn off all the lights to make it completely dark, and your preparations will be complete. The seance will commence once all 4 participants stand at the corners of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the cage child song. After the song, ask, "Is the cage child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply with the voice of the spirit you've summoned. So what is this going to be used? Is somebody going to say? I don't fucking know. Kibo's flashlight function. A function that Mew had added to Kibo. He can emit a blinding light from his eyes. So, I mean, the only reason we need to say anything about this is to Kaido, right? Because he's going to be like, well, how could you see any? Because he's the only person who doesn't know about this. Everybody else that's alive was in this room. Was in the room when this happened. Kaido was the only one who left, like, just before it happened, so he wouldn't know. There's still a lot of truth bullets, bro. One statue that was put on the top of the iron cage during the seance will be about 170 pounds. Shuichi, Kokichi, Kyo, and Himiko work together to put it up and remove it from the cage. The sheet that was on over the iron cage during the seance. It's very thick and cannot be seen through. There's blood on the back around the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. Kyo was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it off the cage. There's blood on the back around the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. But the back, you mean the part that was facing Tenko? The part that was like directly covering Tenko? So what, the killer went under the floorboards, moved the floorboard, used the sickle to stab Tenko in the neck, and then crawled back out, but left why do people leave the murder weapon? Like, why not take it outside and fucking chuck? I guess this one you didn't really have a choice, because it was so fast you couldn't be seen with the murder weapon. But like Angie's murder weapon, that took place during the middle of the fucking night. Why not like take it with you outside and throw it over the wall, or just hide it somewhere? Hide it somewhere not in the room. Hole in the corner. A hole that was in the corner of the room the seance was held in. There is space under the floor so you can see what was dropped down there. Magic circle Korikyo drew. A magic circle that was drawn with salt. It was drawn on the floor of the room where the seance was held. After Tenko's body was found, the magic circle was trampled on. Hold on, one more time. Trampled on. That made it impossible to check the original shape. Okay, what would that have to do with anything? I have no idea. During the seance, there was a loud sound while it was completely dark. It was a thud, right? What would the thud have been? Only thing I can think of is like you stabbed Tenko in the back of the neck, and then it was like kind of hard to get it out of her, so they had to like tug, and when they were tugging, the back of the sickle hit the cage or something. Tenko's last moments. Tenko died in a crouch position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, probably not enough to kill her immediately. When did we establish this? Also, she's okay. That's fucking stupid. So she didn't die. She probably didn't die immediately, which means she sat there with the wound in her neck and didn't make a fucking peep. The stone that was by Tenko's body. During the seance, Tenko had been crouched over in the iron cage with her forehead on the stone. Why would that matter? The iron cage that Tenko was in during the seance. It is around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. Shuichi and Kokichi placed this over Tenko, and Himiko removed it. Tenko's blood is on the bottom of the cage. So with the blood, but if the blood spurted, and it looks like that, why is there only like a small spot on the sheet? Loose floorboard. The loose floorboard right below Tenko. It was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. What do you mean it wasn't loose before the seance? So they fucking... They sawed it during the seance? Is that what you're trying to imply? What kind of sense does that make? It was fucking quiet in here. Crosspiece under the floor. One of the crosspieces that support the loose floorboard in the room that the seance was held in. Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looked like someone had purposely cut it. Sickle under the floor. The sickle that was under the floor of the room the seance was held in. The weapon came from the Ultimate Assassin's lab. The blade was about 6 inches, and the blood was still wet. Okay, the blood, but there was dry blood. Okay, yeah. A small amount of blood that was on the ground under the floor of the room the seance was held in. It was not quite far from where Tenko's blood was dripping. Or it was quite far from where Tenko's blood was dripping. Why is there dried blood? Oh, Kokichi, right? Yeah, but why? Which means this blood had to have been here from a good bit before Tenko was killed. Otherwise, it too would have still been wet. While Kokichi was investigating the neighboring room from where the seance was held, he had stepped through one of the floorboards. That room also had a part of a crosspiece cut off, the portion that supported the floorboard. So, I mean, these last two pieces make me think Tenko's murder was Kokichi. But that's not what we're trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out who murdered Angie. Which there's a lot less evidence for who murdered Angie than there is for who murdered Tenko, in my opinion. My expert lawyer opinion, investigator opinion, detective opinion. So what? Kokichi felt... Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. There was a thud. This one. There's a thud during the seance, right? Wait. Was Kokichi... Kokichi was in the room when we found Tenko's body, right? Oh, wait, no. He was part of the fucking seance. Kokichi almost dies. Also Kokichi. It's a lie. Kokichi, I'm still standing. That man is a menace. Actually, it could have been Kokichi. No, it couldn't have been. Wait, no. I'm trying to think, because he couldn't have left through the door. He 100 billion% could not have walked through the door. There would have been light entered through the room. Oh, hold on. Wait. It was... The magic circle was trampled on. And that's going to be, what, used to prove or disprove somebody in the room having moved across the room? Because if the magic circle was still intact, we'd be able to see the footprints of whoever came from where. But since it was trampled on, we can't see that. So that means somebody in this room could have gone... Where's it at? To the hole in the corner. And that's where they went, right? And dropped down and killed Tenko and came back up. But somebody would have had to have been real fucking quiet. Crazy Kokichi does murder. He could have. And as long as he didn't kill Angie, then he's fine. Still have no idea who would have killed Angie, though. This one's just weird. Also, I guess there's less evidence because it happened in the middle of the night during, 2 a.m. It happened at fucking a fatal laceration. But, so, she has lacerations on her forehead, but the blood is dried. Why the fuck is that? And then it's Angie, so you don't, you can't expect her to be a normal human being. I don't know. It could have been, my guess for Tenko's murder is probably Kokichi or Korikyo. My guess for Angie's murder. Wait. What if it was Tenko? What if Tenko killed Angie and then Kokichi killed Tenko? So now nobody dies. Oh, we have to figure out that Tenko killed Angie. That would be really cool too, because then we don't have anything to go off of. I mean, or not that we don't have anything to go off of, but living with somebody you know killed somebody, that hasn't happened in this game yet. If Kokichi killed Tenko and is able to get away with it because he didn't kill Angie, that would be so cool to have to interact with. And this is something that didn't happen, that hasn't happened yet. Like the double murder thing being two different people. Because the first game, actually, I lied. The first game was Hifumi and Celestia, and then Celestia killed Hifumi. But I think the rule that Monokuma said in that game was the person that, like, the mastermind of the whole crime, like the person who orchestrated it, I think was the specific word he used, was the person that they needed to figure out. And then the second game, it was just Mikan.
Tenko.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Why are you talking like that?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Can we just vote her out anyways?
The resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up. Oh, here we go. Cop the Waffle House waffle. Mid.
This crime was committed by the recently
Oh, it's gonna be the
deceased.
Necronomicon.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
She's gonna say some stupid shit, and I'm gonna have to disprove
Ritual
it.
did work?
Oh, it might be that, but I'm gonna go around one time. Nobody.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Yeah, but that didn't happen.
Rantaro was resurrected.
Wrong.
The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
All right, let's vote him off.
Please, stop it!
Also, then why isn't he here? This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Were all those statements correct?
This crime was
Nope.
committed by the recently
Sorry, Gonza, but you said a dumb thing again.
our classmates.
Did work?
I should have known by how many fucking statements they threw in there to try to stop me.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Yeah, that thing that I said. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon ashes. Be careful. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. What about 4? What happens if I do it 4?
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
So what's even going? What are you
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
But how?
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring MONODAM back to life.
Is all that remains.
MONODAM is still alive, though.
It's an imposter.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on MONODAM's corpse.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
Spit.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Go for it, mute. All jokes aside, I love Waffle House. Waffle House is painfully below average. The only good thing about Waffle House is that they pretty much never close. It's like the Waffle House and McDonald's are the same tier of restaurant.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
I swear, if she says because of the katana.
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
All right, spit Mew. Okay, I guess we're just jumping straight into it.
The culprit used a katana to...
Wait, what's Sumugi's account? Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist Lab since yesterday, working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked her to. Maybe it's this.
kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
I agree with that.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
Yep.
So that rusty
Stupid.
katana was the murder weapon.
The one with the blood on
We're
it?
the only one who
Nah,
cared
probably
about
not.
that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
D-
You went to the classroom, broke in.
Stupid. Dumb bitch. Same I got Waffle House after getting my black. It's average.
No,
Less
Kyo
than.
would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
Come on,
You can
Gonta.
just ignore her, Gonta.
Be better.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
That doesn't mean anything.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too.
He knows it doesn't mean
right?
anything. Absolutely, yeah.
Of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
What's the best Waffle House
Obviously.
option?
Let's believe in them.
I don't think there's a
That
best.
trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
That's not true.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
That could be true, but it doesn't
One of
have to
those
be.
2 people. Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
That's crazy. The Kibu.
I will let that
Kibu?
remark slide. Anyway, aren't these
why?
accusations just a tad too hasty?
Why are you giving Mew preferential
The
treatment?
culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi. Well... No,
Not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
I believe him.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Don't lump yourself in, you dirty
Stick up
bitch.
for me too.
No, Kibo, it could have been you.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's one of these.
I'm not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
I don't believe any of you. But only for fun. I don't think it's any of the three of you. But I suspect all of you. Because it's more fun that way.
You must
What
consider
am I doing?
other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside
Not
the student
betray
council.
student council.
Oh, wait. What do I do with that? Oh, okay.
Impossible.
What's the point of that? What do I gain from doing that? Hello?
Only student council members.
Okay, there we go.
Late at night.
I didn't know robots killed before now.
Student council members had access.
Definitely not me.
Is that a
Late at
robophobic
night.
remark?
Yes, I'm very robophobic. Robophobic. There were several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. I listened carefully, sort the statements out in my head, and find the answer.
You must consider other possibilities.
Oh,
Surely there
wait.
must be suspects outside the
Not
student
betray
council.
student council.
Okay, I think points like this. Okay. I think it might be what Kokichi said.
Council members had access.
That's wrong. You could have gotten in. Fuck boy.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
Fuck boy.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
Why not?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have.
Checkmate.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them in the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There. Open sesame. He got it. He did it.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Okay, bro.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
Are you really gonna believe? Don't fall for it. Just stand there in
I
silence.
picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Yes. Have you met Kokichi?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
Kara, just shut up your hole. I agree.
Helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi
Oh my
really is
fucking
culprit?
no! What? Somebody just.
No, he's lying. I think.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Yes, he's lying. Please, Jesus
He's
Christ.
lying. I'm certain of it.
Thank you, Shuichi, the voice of reason.
No, definitely not a lie.
No,
I
no.
killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
No, no.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Checkmate, fuckboy.
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
But also, yes, that too.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Why doesn't it though?
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Yes. The answer is
Maybe.
yes.
But that's not how the culprit locked the room.
But that's also true.
They used a different method.
That's also a true thing. I'll tell you.
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
How about you put those goggles over your mouth and shut the fuck up for the rest of the trial?
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
The door the culprit locked last to seal the room was the back door. But you also don't really know that. That's just the way it looks.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
Yeah.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
They did? Wait, what tool? The tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding door from outside was... What was it? Oh, what? Hangman's mine. Oh, shit. This is one that's pointless, but I guess I'll play it. I'll play along with the game, Dangman. Danga. What am I doing? I forgot how to do this one. I'm telling a lie. The truth. Let's break some over here. Not the katana. What's up here? Is that the sheath? No. So what is the sickle? I guess. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Can I click it yet? What about now? Oh shit. It wouldn't have been a sword, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Unless it would. But it definitely wouldn't. Fuck it, I have infinite time. I'll never run out of time. Not as long as I'm alive. Oh, I guess. Let's see.
I see it.
Spew your logic, Shuichi.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
It comes off that easily?
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
I guess.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
I thought it was fucking Cheeto dust fingers.
That
Shoey shit.
evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Okay.
Are you talking about a different school? What school?
I'm tempted to skip through the Monokub's dialogue.
Now,
Tempted.
that doesn't matter anymore. Let's
I might not,
dwell
but
in
I'm
the
tempted.
past.
It's tempting. Temptations. All
Gold
of
leaf
them.
landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
But how?
But wait,
Explain
how
that
did they
part.
move it with
Thank
the
you.
katana? And from outside Angie's lab.
They use the swinging effigy.
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Am I just missing something from not having seen the room for a while?
It was an odd setup after all.
They were hanging?
The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Yeah.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No.
No.
What? Why the fuck
Nowhere
would she?
in the Necronomicon did it say you had to
Why does
hang the
everything have to be
effigies.
so complicated?
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for
It
a
just-
different purpose, right?
Or it's just for no reason. A different purpose. What could that have been? Let's find out. The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. They put it on a ceiling fan. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. It hurts my brain. It's very complex. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Are we gonna do the car game mode? We are. Psych taxi start. No. Don't. Why did it sound like that? Oh yeah, I forgot how to play this game for a second. I still don't remember how to play it. I think I hit these, right? The ceiling fan. Definitely ceiling fan. Oh. I hit the side of the road. Bundle. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? That's a great question. That's a fantastic question. Do you have an answer? We'll turn the handle of the sliding cot. That's also a great question. Alright. What hooker are we picking up now? Thinking time? Oh shit, I forgot about this part. Wait, no I didn't, because this the katana's hilt, because that's the one that makes sense. BAM! Good. Yeah, I love committing vehicular manslaughter against prostitutes standing in the middle of the street. It's like Mario Kart. Oh god, imagine if you picked up hookers in Mario Kart. How fast? 200 kilometers. We're going over 100 an hour. That's crazy. Katana. What was done to the katana? Wait. What was done to the katana? Turn the lock? To move the katana, to make the katana turn the lock. The ceiling fan. Sushi, no, but these girls are not. Oh! Have I ever mentioned how stupid my sister is? Like, I'm not the brightest bulb either, but Jesus. Oh god, is this story time? Katana was stabbed into the effigy. BAM! Got her. Yo, the acceleration on this car is nuts. This is a long one. I'm by no means intelligent, but sometimes I wonder. Effigy. Orgy. That's definitely orgy. Stack me up. Stack them up. Oh, there we go. That's good. Giraffe. Effigy. Oh. There's a lot going on. Hold on. Make the katana. Hey, can you get out the way? I need to grab those. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? That's a great question. That's what we're trying to figure out, actually. Thinking time. Ceiling fan. Swinging it back and forth, because that makes the most sense, right? Bam! Oh, damn! I actually just fucking killed her. Spinning it, I guess. Actually, that does make the most sense. Yep. No, it's too stupid to repeat. Shuichi's taking all these girls home. He is Playboy Shuichi. I lose more brain cells telling you. Bang. No, we're sticking with Fang. Shuichi has unmatched motoriz.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy,
Motorized manslaughter,
was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
The girl was traumatized. The one that I murdered?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
That girl is traumatized. Do you like this minigame? I always thought that looked fun. It's pretty much just a reskin of the logic. It's called Logic Dive, right? It's pretty much just a reskin of that. You killed her friend, among other people.
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock.
Have you ever seen something that's like really smart, but in such a roundabout way that it's really fucking dumb? This is that.
And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. by using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
It's funny to me that the protagonists have to ride skateboards and take home prostitutes to solve a murder case. Also, don't forget play Minesweeper. You can't forget fucking Minesweeper. Why is she drooling?
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yeah.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it.
A loose pussy sliding lock.
As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Also, Shuichi just made that shit up. Can't forget shooting people. Wait, when do we shoot people? Wait, what minigame do we shoot people? Oh, you mean the truth bullets. Also, fucking cutting people down, like having full-on sword fights with people, duels to the death. But Shuichi just made all of that shit up. There's close to no evidence that it was used that way, and Shuichi just made that up. Like, I could see if he looked at the rope. I love the lying aspect of this game. I wish it was made, like, used more. Or maybe it is used more and I just haven't found out ways to use it more. But it feels kind of, I don't know, too uniformed. Shuichi is either God or he did it right. He's the ultimate detective. Therefore, when he makes shit up, we just believe it.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
It was 2 a.m.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Is there a fucking halo on Angie's picture?
Yes.
There is, and wings. That's fucking great.
Walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
What? No.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick.
You mean the one with blood on it?
In the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony.
Did we though? Hey, Mew was right that it was a distraction. Mew, she did get one thing right in her fucking life. Her useless life, her useless existence.
Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
Her pointless, meandering existence. He did say
I don't
that.
want to completely ignore that possibility.
Really? Because you just made up a whole story.
But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
What, the effigies?
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Somebody turned Kibo off.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Yes, he did.
Cough it up, Kokichi.
He's been doing that the whole game. Why did you expect him to stop?
You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Why are you surprised?
You're telling the truth this time, right?
How about we just ignore Kokichi?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Also, what do the people do when Shuichi's taking home prostitutes in his mind? I can just imagine Shuichi. So this is why he stares off into space. Shit, he's doing it again. Yeah, we're just sitting there for fucking 6 minutes. I imagine it's like if you were to take, like, I imagine it's like fucking Toy Story bloopers. Like, you remember the old school bloopers for Toy Story? I imagine it's like that. Like when the cameras aren't rolling and when we're in Shuichi's mind, they all just like leave and go home. They take down the set and like get a cup of coffee or something.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Sumigi, I hope he doesn't get an erection. That's a Sumigi or Mew thing to say. I feel like Mew would say, I hope he doesn't get an erection, and Sumigi would turn it into some nerdy shit. Yeah, Shuichi.
You and your fucking lies. Go sit in the corner and play with
Too
yourself.
late. Well, since you offered so nicely.
Okay, I'll start right now.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
Wait, what? What is happening?
What's the matter? You going soft on me
What the
now?
fuck is happening?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it.
Are we just...
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Cum dumpster!
Kokichi canonically has a rectal...
Finally called me a cum.
Oh, hold on. I accidentally skipped too far. Me makes me laugh. Finally, someone called me a cum dumpster. Gonta's like... crunge. Crunge. Cringe is the new word. God, that was so crunge. Kokichi canonically has erectile dysfunction.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab.
Agreed.
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore,
true.
the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
And Tenko.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
True. This is why he's gay. Wait, Gonta? Gonta's just a nice little innocent flustered boy. Oh, not Gonta? Kokichi? No. Why can't Gonta be gay? Kokichi? You can't imagine Gonta just pinning down Shuichi or somebody? Kokichi's a sexual deviant for sure. Kokichi's definitely metrosexual, if anything.
No matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Yo, MP3 player Kibo?
It's fine. That's just a waste of
The
time.
love suites. Oh god, I'm not going there. I refuse.
A suspect?
Yup, the closest person is always the
Never kill Angie!
first suspect, as I was saying before you
calling
interrupted
all
me.
suspects, what should we discuss next?
Agree.
I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
I love that not Shuichi. Kokichi's just like creating games in the middle of the trials to try to solve the mystery. Like in the last one, he was like, "All right, Kaido, Maki, fight it out." Whenever you finish the game, can you watch Kokichi's? Whenever I finish the game, I'll go through everything, like everything that I missed. Like find a compilation for when I finish it, and I'll just watch it.
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
'Cause that's how you get control.
Outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Yeah, shut up, bitch.
Suspect rangers?
Also, what? Yeah, what she said.
agree.
I can
Those
find it
under
now. Maybe you could say
suspicion
it.
should
Okay.
explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Bent over, backwards.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers,
Let's ask him.
what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
It wasn't me. I was in
Well, guys,
Nebe.
I want to hear what you think.
That's
Suspect
sort of
Rangers.
a difficult question, you know?
They sound gay.
Gonta not smart enough to know
The-
the answer to that.
The gay Power Rangers.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that.
Also, the 3 of them are fucking stupid.
Not articulate
Did you
with
forget
words,
that?
huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
I don't think they
They don't
can.
trust you
They don't have the
one bit,
brain
and I don't blame 'em.
capacity.
You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Gotcha.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
That was a
The two
weird time to
victims
bring
could
that
have
up.
been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first blackened responsible for the first victim.
Wahahaha. Ungrateful
Gotta figure out
cunt.
who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Yeah. Boss up, Himiko. Talk to these niggas. Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
How dare you?
Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Agreed. Tenko didn't deserve that shit.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Except maybe for killing Angie.
Everything you said is total BS.
Ooh, how do you know? What evidence you got?
didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
It did seem that way.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead.
You've got a
Come
fair
on,
point.
really?
But she wasn't a cult.
Enough!
Himiko was.
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that.
Wrapped up in a cult.
I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive.
That's a crazy femso move. Is like to get rejected and then go get murdered for attention. That's crazy. She's such an attention whore. Kokichi is the example of the 21st century. And what, like, just pointing fingers whenever possible. Kokichi spitting. He is spitting, but I do see Himiko's point of view. Kind of, a little bit. But like, I see why she feels the way she does, but I don't think it's right that she feels that way. Because she clearly wasn't interested in being good friends with Tenko before she died. She's the person on Instagram. Actually, Kokichi's more so Twitter. Yes, pointing fingers whenever possible. Himiko right now is the one dude on Instagram that died, Himiko right now is whenever XXXTentacion died. She's like the embodiment of people who like listened to one of his songs and are now like posting everything about him. Actually, XXXTentacion or Juice WRLD. Both of them combined is Himiko right now.
But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
Verbatim.
It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
Good timing, Kaido.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Kokichi in the corner.
Face her death?
Face it. She's dead.
Himiko,
Dead as shit.
I understand what you're going through.
One may even say dead as fuck.
So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't
I
matter.
started listening to X like weeks before he died. It was cray.
Kaito!
No, you're canonically somebody who says cray now.
I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Yeah, Himiko, get it.
The name of the curse is Death Curse!
I was listening to X back in like 7th grade.
Being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Damn, hold on. How long ago was
All
that?
you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Yeah. Or drive-bys, drive-by shootings. Like,
Tenko
public
was our
bombings.
friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
That was a joke.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
Do we?
If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever.
Oh boy.
Even if this trial isn't for her,
Oh boo.
in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
That's true. It's not
just
not
to
true.
survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
Kaido. Don't smile at him.
Finally, you know noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We
Wait,
haven't decided
shit,
whether
what?
there were two different culprits yet.
That's true, but there are.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps
What do you
that
say
will
like
provide
that?
us a clue.
Kokichi?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Crouch probably got killed during the seance, so
Ten
everyone
Crouch.
there's suspicious.
That's what she said. The people who attended the seance. The people who attended the seance. Korikyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi, Kido. Korikyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
I agree, but how?
I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
I said that the last time we played. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. Oh, Himiko?
Oh.
Himiko.
Right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside.
His hat looks like a smash ball. A point of entry from outside. He must be referring to this. Right there. There! But how did you know about that? We never saw you go over there.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
One thing I'm confused about this game sometimes is not me playing a fucking South Park mobile game. It is the South Park has a fantastic game. It's called The Stick of Truth. That game is so good. I never played the second game, but I know that game is really good. What do characters know? Because sometimes we'll have a truth bullet that only we know about. And like this one specifically, as far as we know, Maki and Shuichi are the only people who explored this truth bullet. But somehow Korikyo knows about it. But later we bring something up that Korikyo probably doesn't know about. So how do we know what people know? Or does it even matter? It probably doesn't.
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Ooh.
Another suspect? Who?
Yeah, who?
It's appearing before me.
Alright, spit, Korikyo.
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Alright, spit, Korikyo. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess we'll shoot it out of you. We'll fucking blast it out of you.
The culprit
Kate's
sneaked
child.
in during the
Oh,
seance
I like that. That was cool.
by crawling under the floor.
Yes. Why did it take you so long?
During the seance.
Yep.
How
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
That makes no sense.
You see, our villain had a light.
That's true.
Light? You mean
Well, no, that's not true.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Yeah, but we would have fucking seen
Now
that.
hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
Would we not have seen that
He
shit?
used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
I agree, Kibo. Hold on a second. It's true that with the little light you could move around under the floor. But is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
I mean, South Park is a weird thing for me. I generally feel like it removes brain cells, but maybe not. I don't know. Okay. The loose floorboard right below Tanko. No. And then what else?
By crawling
Hole in the
under
corner.
floor.
Probably not. Right? I mean, we would have fucking seen it. We would have seen the light. Kibo Pikachu. Oh god. We would have that Kibochu? No. We would have seen the light if he was under there with his bright ass flashlight on. It says blinding light, but we wouldn't use that just because it said blinding light.
How could they even see if they were under the floor? Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Our villain had a light.
Our villain had a light.
Candle?
I mean,
Kibo's flashlight.
function.
Hold on a second. Kibo could have used that function to get under
So
the
it's probably
floor
that.
and sneak into the empty room during the
Use the
seance.
function to get under the
I
floor.
said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the
What?
murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during.
You know, like it's just his bright ass. Bro's dummy caked up and it's blinding.
Seance.
That's not what I meant to shoot. Okay.
But it was pitch black during
What's the loose floorboard? Right, but no, it was not loose before the seance. The fuck did they cut that during the seance? What? All in the corner of the room the seance was held in. There's space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. I don't know. I'm gonna no.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
What the fuck would the marker stone have to do with this? No.
Or
Cage child, nothing to do with this either. Kibo's flashlight function, that's what we're arguing
Our
over.
villain had
Whoops, my bad.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Function to get under the floor.
This one. I'm gonna try it. Nope. Damn. Sure, it's cramped under the floor, but there's enough room for one person to move around. Especially if they had Kibo's flashlight.
I was wrong.
I made a mistake. I need to think it over again.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Alright, loose floorboard. I don't know why.
Our villain had a light.
Don't you know? Yeah.
Function to get under the floor.
This one. Nope. Okay.
I was wrong.
What
The
do
culprit
any of these
sneaked
have to
in
do with
during the
anything?
seance by crawling under the floor.
The cage child. In order to perform the cage in a dark place with no light. I mean, but
Floor.
hole in the corner.
Because it was our villain.
We would have seen this shit. Okay, is that really it? Because that's what I thought at first, but that's a very roundabout way to say we could have seen the fucking light, you dumbass.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
And also probably through the cracks in the wood itself. Kibo's got a really bright ass and even can do that shit. I mean, I can see it right now and he's not even on screen.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez,
Here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
What?
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
Yup. Racism.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
And that's the problem, Kibo. You're fucking
is somewhat
useless.
poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
I thought it was the physical strength of an old man.
You made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
The people up in the space station do that shit.
Nor need your pity.
They actually. Oh,
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
he just blinded the ISS. That was crazy.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
No.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
Great question, Gonta.
Gonta thinks that was so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
That makes sense, Gonta. They finna report this as aliens.
Ooh,
No.
nice observation, Gonta.
The
Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
what was it? The Pentagon already was like, yeah, we got aliens, bruh.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Right, Gonta? Be a big man.
Tenko with glowing paint
A real
and
man.
looked for that.
That makes sense.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Yeah, they just put glowing. Can we fucking kill her already?
Sounds really familiar too.
Like,
But I'm just
please.
gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
Wait, was it glowing paint
This floorboard was the one under Tenko, right?
a reference to some? It was something with Danganronpa 2, right? Was that the Mekon murders? It had the glowing paint. I can't remember why though. Gonta's the biggest boy. Gonta is biggest boy.
If the culprit used it while she was still alive,
The Byakuya
she'd
murder.
totally notice.
Oh yeah, okay.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
And if she wouldn't notice, she wouldn't have said anything.
Dismiss this line of inquiry, however.
The taboo.
Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Nah, let's butt heads. Let's be Beavis and butt
What
heads.
other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
We did that.
When? So not during seance?
Yes, during seance.
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could
Are you
someone
going to
have
call
gotten
out
to her
every
there?
single spelling error at Makev? Yes.
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Or so you think. There is just somebody there's the ultimate voice mimic. It was Kibo who pre-recorded her lines from underneath the floor and played them back. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. She never said a word.
She was
Ever again.
unmistakably alive when the seance began.
Unmistakably. They're really trying to frame Kibo here.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back,
When the light came back. What happened when the light came back? She was dead as shit.
Floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
And it was all because he told her to shut up.
She was killed when the room was dark?
See, this is what happens when you silence powerful
But she
women.
was inside cage, right? Gonta think it impossible to kill her then.
No, it definitely impossible.
She wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Cease your speaking.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
Thanks. How useful are
Hurry
you?
up and think!
Oh, my bad. I'll get straight to it. What
Wanna
is that?
make my golden brain tingle? Start circle jerking your lipstick brains!
Alright, guys. Whip him out. Non-stop debate. Start.
When Tenko got killed,
Is it gonna be Marker
wasn't
Stone?
during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. She was
Yes,
dead
that's true.
when the cage was lifted.
That's also true.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Who knows?
Like that.
Heaven only
When cage
knows.
lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast.
Real
So
fast.
fast, no one saw.
So fast.
Oh my!
Are you...
So who
I'm
lifted
not
the
gonna
cage?
ask. Korikio.
It was me.
Oh no, it was Himiko. I remember that now. Korikio lifted... Are
And
you...
obviously
Okay,
Himiko
I'm
is
not
the
asking.
culprit.
There's no down!
We're gonna ignore her. Tenko not being killed during the seance? That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence
When
for it.
Tenko
You
got
fucking
killed.
dumbasses.
It wasn't during the seance.
Okay, now that we've been through it once and listened to all the stupid shit that everybody said. Yes, that's true.
What about moment cage was lifted?
No. I missed.
Like that.
When cage lifted.
Yeah, no, because it couldn't have been the moment the cage was lifted, because the sheet was taken off first and then the cage was lifted, but there was blood on the sheet. So if the sheet was taken off and placed across the room or whatever happened, then how would there be blood on it if she was killed when the cage was lifted?
Culprit stabbed real fast.
Gunter, you're really slipping up on this one, huh? Sucks to suck, but yeah, suck it up.
There's no.
It's spin it back. Spin it back. What were you saying, Gunter?
Cage lifted.
There we go. Counter. VR All-Star.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted.
Yeah.
Tenko was stabbed then. There wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Because you're fucking dumb. Anywho, let's pre-figure out how they knew where to go under the floor. Marker Stone. What was the thud? Is the question. Let's see, what was under the floor? Where was the blood at? Quite far from where Tenko's blood was dripping. And as far as we know, the cage never moved during the seance, right? So how is this blood there? Blood was still wet. So this is for sure the murder weapon. One of the crosspieces that support the loose floorboard in the room that the seance was held in, only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looks like someone had purposely cut it. So this is the crosspiece that... Okay, but what about the blood on it? Is that not important? I guess not. Okay, this is the important part. The loose floorboard right below Tenko. It was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. So, my only thing is the marker stone. Tenko had been crouched over the iron cage with her forehead on this stone. But like, how? Also, oh, my bad. You would have had to have moved Tenko's body, right? Like, pushed her up and out of the way to get up there, right? Unless I'm just misinterpreting this whole situation. Tenko weighs like 100 pounds. Yeah, 115. So it's not like hard. It's not something Kokichi could have done. Yeah. I don't know, let's see.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your model right here!
You were just conceding though. I mean, I guess we'll go with it, but...
It's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the
Alright,
seance.
tell me why tits for brains.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Go for it. Enough talk. Rebuttal showdown, Street Blade. Alright, let me remember how to do this.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage!
That's
They
fucking
stuck the thin
stupid.
blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
They couldn't have done that though.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Blade's
that.
all you need.
Yeah, but it can't reach, dumbass.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
No, that's...
She wasn't that far
Am I
from
tripping?
the cage's gaps.
Or isn't that just...
In which case,
Whoops.
the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo.
Is that not true though? There has to be a hole in Miu's logic somewhere. All I have to do is show the evidence that will counter Miu's
The
claims.
blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there.
Okay, hold on. Tenko died in a crouched position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. Okay, I guess she wasn't like that or
With her
something.
neck all exposed.
Did that miss? Huh? She was probably sitting down normally while she was in the cage. If you get a problem with that, then come up with a better explanation, bucko.
Damn it!
I made a mistake. I need to think it over again.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
What's Iron Cage? The Iron Cage that Tenko was in during the seance. It is around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. Fuck it. Huh? Shut up.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
Oh, one more. I'll have to...
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
I mean, we
it'd
just
be
haven't
long
done
enough
loose floorboard, but what is loose? Not loose before the seance. I'm trying to disprove that it happened after the seance. But how does that disprove that it happened after the seance?
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Am I just not slicing the right thing? Do you have to slice it from a different direction? Let's try that.
The blade's all you need. Wrap in the cage. Tenko. Neck all exposed.
Okay, that was a different effect. Let's go for it again. Whoops.
The blade's all you need.
Oh, we're one away from dying.
It'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
We're not refuting
Sitting in there
that.
with her neck all.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. It's Tenko's last moment's marker stone, which then Iron Cage, loose floorboard. There's dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. Oh! Wait. It could have been Kokichi hitting his head on that, right? I said that before. I already said that. Smart me. The sickle under the floor. The sickle that was under the floor of the room the seance was held in. The weapon came from. It's probably not that. No, what else was there? I don't remember. Was that it? That may have been it. This one. Okay, nope. Alright. Well, run it back. We're skipping this. Because it's pretty much the same thing every time. Yeah, I get it.
Died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tanko through the cage.
Stab the fuck out of her.
And that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
Vince.
The weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gas. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Her neck all
Sitting in there with
exposed.
her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far
Whoops.
from the cage's gap.
Missed.
In which case, the person
I don't know. I'm just gonna go marker stone because I'm a little lost. All right, let's see what she says to let's see if marker stone is the answer.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Really? I suppose. Let's see the logic for this one. Because the whole time I'm like, there's no way it's marker stone. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
She was in a.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone.
Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? The stone is what we're using as evidence that she wasn't sitting down and not her like final position. I guess, but also I suppose.
And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
You're in timeout for the rest of the
No
trial.
worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
You tell her, Kokichi.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. No worries, Bimbo.
How embarrassing!
Maybe you should stop talking.
If Shuichi is right,
Mistake to the
then
human
it's
race.
impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the
Definitely.
cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
No, wrong.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
If she was.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Okay. Can we not get another Kaido freak out?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Oh my god, he's doing this just to
What are you
hurt
talking
Kaido.
about? That's not possible.
Naive little Kaido.
You don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Yeah, screw him.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Come on, Kokichi. Let's stay on topic.
Himiko?
Why would Angie's
Revenge.
spirit kill Tenko?
Because Tenko killed Angie.
What if Tenko killed Angie?
Oh.
And then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Says who? You don't make the
Explain
rules.
how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that.
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Makes a whole lot of sense.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
And then escaped.
No, if there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Yeah, but when would they have gotten in there? Maybe the thud was them falling through the. So, what are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that during the seance, or like just before the seance, they saw the cross piece, climbed into there with Tenko, stabbed her in the neck with the sickle, and then the thud we heard was them dropping out of it. Is that what you're trying to say? You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
There is space enough for one person in this game.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
The culprit was somebody in the room.
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
It's one of the four from the saints. The they she's referring to. Wait. Wait, we're just jumping straight. I fucking hate how they do that. It's like we get one tiny little piece and it's finally starting to come together, and then they just throw me in the fucking deep end and like pick. Oh, that was not who I was gonna pick. Wrong. Who could have killed Tenko inside the cage at any time? I don't get you. You're really narrow-minded for a detective. Damn! It was an accident. Calm down. Who could have killed her from any time? Who could have killed her inside the cage from any time? Game said do better. It wasn't my fault. Are you really implying Tenko killed herself? I don't believe that. That's fucking stupid. Why would she do that? If she cares about anybody there, why would she kill herself? But if it's not, I'm gonna. Who could have killed her from any time without needing to? I mean, it's obviously saying suicide, right? Without killed her any time from inside the cage without needing to hide. Really? You saying she committed suicide?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Oh, there's no way, bro.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
And are you saying that somebody tried to cover it up? Or no? That's so stupid. That's so dumb. So just watch. No, I'm painting a picture. I'm painting. I'm illustrating. So what? Tenko she what? She stashed the no fucking way. No way what? Why? Wait, what? What? What are you talking about? I'm so lost. But so Tenko, I guess, stashed the sickle underneath, crawled down, stabbed herself, or had the sickle with her, stabbed herself in the neck, said nothing, made no sounds, went and placed the sickle at the corner of the room, and then climbed back up. That's fucking dumb. Either that or somebody like went down there and messed with the evidence. Either way, both are fucking stupid.
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
No, that's dumb.
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
It would, but why would she do
She
that?
volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance.
To try to kill Himiko?
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
Why are you so quiet,
But
too?
the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
She didn't die immediately.
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god.
Oh my
You
god.
actually said something smart.
Shut up, Kokishi.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she
Laughing
threw it
so hard.
underneath the floor.
Why?
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
That's fucking dumb.
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
It doesn't make sense to me.
Imagine it's like,
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
imagine she committed suicide because the seance worked, and it was actually Angie killing Tenko from within her body. And it was what Kokichi said. It was a fucking revenge murder. He said she stabbed herself and got up and put it down and then went back up. And I don't think you realized she'd be dead. I don't think you...
Maybe I wasn't too far off.
Let's go look at the truth bullets. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. It's crazy. Yeah, but no, I guess she died instantly, yeah.
Off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
What, she felt guilty for it or something?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Not really. It was more like Angie had it and Tenko was fighting for it. Hey Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
Like if she stabbed herself and died, she then got up and put the sickle away and then went back dead the whole time. What? What are you talking about, bro?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
Agreed.
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Also, Himiko doesn't deserve all the attention. She's the lolly character.
There could only be one reason to hide it in the
And
killing
they finally
game, right?
decided to give attention to the lolly character.
It's to take us down with her.
Yeah, but why?
Take us down?
Why would she...
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial.
Why would she potentially kill Himiko?
So she could bring us all down.
I want to see a reaction to the killer, but I gotta go. Dang. That makes me a little suspicious of some stuff. The way you said that.
She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
I'll just watch it when it's over. Okay, later.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
Also that too.
She told me.
She did. She did. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
I guess. You're the only one that seems to lie, though.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
Those weren't her last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Well, I guess if you're saying words
Himiko,
plural,
you said that Tenko would never do anything like that.
then who's to say when those words start or stop?
How can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other?
No, Himiko never made an
People
effort.
keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
What other choice do we have?
Jeez,
Besides
such
lie.
a naive dude.
Yeah, but also what are you talking about? What are you talking about,
We're all
bro?
just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
Agreed. He
People
finally
can
said something
lie about
smart.
How malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Okay, now he can stop talking.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Everything's your fault. Everything that happens to you in life,
In Maki role
your
because
fault.
I wanted to believe in her.
You got hit by a car? Why were you walking across the street?
Doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
You started the training. That was you. You
come
did
from
that.
Different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito, Seriously?
That's what I'm saying. All right, Himiko, what you got? Nothing?
Whether or not I
Oh.
believe. My heart can't reach Yuko anymore.
Tinkle.
But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't
Tinkle
commit
Chaboshira.
suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
That's what I'm saying. What kind of sense does that shit
I want
make?
to believe.
Me too. Gonta, no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
So what, we came to a false verdict?
Tenko did commit suicide. That would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Yes, agreed. A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
You okay? All right.
Is there a reason?
She's not even
Yes,
sure.
there is. Will you trust me, Maki?
Are you gonna make us lie?
If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Let's do it. Maki's so real though. She is. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Wait, but wait. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. See why I like her? She just tells shit how it is. She says, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. I thought, wait. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. I thought, didn't Shuichi just say he'd help Maki find out, or help Maki get a good reason that she killed herself? And I was like, no, that shit was stupid. And I'll tell you why. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. Do we though? I'll make them all believe. I'll make them all pay. I'll make them pay for what they've done to me. Non-stop debate. What we got?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Dick
so
move.
She hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
Yeah.
But if
Talk to
Tenko
these
did commit
niggas,
suicide,
Himiko.
It would explain how she died during the seance.
It would.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So it's gonna be that and Tenko's last moments. Himiko literally, shut the fuck up. We know you don't care. That's true. It is fake caring. Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide, but only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far,
I need to make them
suicide
realize how
seems the best
fucking stupid they are. Dick move. It's probably the last one in saying, oh, that's pretty cool.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Yeah, okay. She would have been able to throw it away in time, no? That is, I suppose, unless her death was instant.
Damn it!
I made a mistake. I need to think it
So far,
over again.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Wait, what was Monokuma file number 3? Like, can we kill Himiko next? No, we got dibs on Angie. I mean, not Angie. Sumigi dying next. Second, the ultimate Aikido master, Tenko Chaboshira. The victim's body was discovered in a vacant room on the 4th floor. The estimated time of death is 11 a.m. The victim was stabbed in the back of the neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. And then we have a loose floorboard and the hole in the corner. I don't... Loose floorboard. I'm kind of confused on what the fuck these two have to do with anything. The loose floorboard right below Tenko. It was not loose before the seance. Oh, she couldn't have thrown it because it wasn't loose during the seance. Which means it had to have been cut from beneath.
Strength. She threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces.
But where would we use this at?
With her. So she hid her true intentions.
Oh, whoops. I'm not even on the right one.
And how she secretly brought the sickle.
I brought the sickle. No, we wouldn't use it there. And then we probably wouldn't. Maybe we'll use it with the last of her strength, because even if she used all of her strength, she couldn't have thrown it down there. That makes no sense. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. What's the worst thing that could happen? That. Okay.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Fuck it. This one too. Nope, I missed. I'm so tired of fucking missing. Alright, who's next? Who's getting shot next? You're next, Mew. She could have hidden the sickle under her clothes. If Killer Girl says so, then I believe it. I made a mistake. I need to think it over again. Alright, Kokichi. Damn. Shuichi, is that evidence? Or are you letting your emotions get the best of you?
I was wrong.
Alright, fair enough.
Seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Okay, what about this one? A hole that was in the corner of this room the seance was in. There's space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. Where the fuck else would we use anything? I mean, if it's not the fact that the board wasn't loose before the seance, then what else is it? I'm confused now. Tenko's last moments. And then we have Tenko's last moments, take us down with her. Tenko's last moments. God, what was the second thing? Can I see it from here? Nope. Tenko's last moments secretly brought the sickle. No. A hole in the corner. Take us down with her. No. Hole in the corner. Secretly brought the sickle. No. No. Wait. Cage Child. First draw the spirit medium. Have those preparations. I mean, he didn't check everybody in the room, right? So they wouldn't. Fuck it. I'm trying it. No, it's leaving. I don't even know if I had the right one. I did, and I still missed it.
She threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces.
No, they don't. No pieces fit. Not even the missing crossboard. We're gonna use the Cage Child against whatever shit Mew said. This one. Nope. God.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
It's probably not that one.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly
brought the sickle. It wouldn't be this one. That wouldn't make any sense. This floorboard right below Tenko. It was not loose. I mean, this is the one that makes the most sense to me. Oh wait. Fuck it. Okay.
Damn it.
Then
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
During the seance.
And then Kuroki is saying with her last bit of strength. One of the cross pieces that support. Wait, this isn't part of it. Why am I saying that? What else is a part of it?
could have secretly brought the
Hole in the corner. A hole that was in the corner of the room the seance was held in. There's space under the floor so you can see what was dropped down there. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Note from the case shot, 5 people including the spirit medium and blah 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 blah. No. Okay, what? No. Take us down with her. No. Use floorboard. No. What?
And then stab yourself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle.
Wait, hole in the middle. Hold on. Oh, I forgot that damages you. Well, give me a chance to see what the fuck the lies are before I have to shoot them off. Damn, I made too many mistakes. Didn't ask. Don't care. Retry it. All right, let's check out these lies. What's this one? One of Cubs filed? What?
So she hid her true intentions.
Tinko's last moments. I didn't even look at that one.
It would explain how she died during the
Tinko died instantly. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's go light a Kyo. Let's go tell her. Right there, dumbass.
I only deal the truth.
Perjury. Committing crimes.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
Cause I killed her. Oh.
Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Your autopsy report came back?
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear it from someone who specializes in murder.
Yeah, what you got, Maki? Nothing? You're not gonna join in on the lie? Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Oh. You're the one who fucking brought it up, so why are you folding? I'm so lost. What was the point of that if you were just gonna fold instantly? Maki's being a dumbass. Yeah, I'm so confused by Maki right now.
Tenko died instantly.
Take pictures?
What?
Take pictures of... Oh.
As
Once in a
assassin,
lifetime.
I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
Bring it back. Bring it up later. Put it in a photo book.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Kokichi's lie detector isn't going off? That frown. Thank you, Maki. Oh, she's trusting our detective work.
You better apologize to Shuichi.
Yeah, Maki. Give an apology.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Correct.
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
Let's figure it out now.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar?
We heard a sound.
during the seance?
Yes, we did.
If you know
Kibo.
something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
All of us did, actually. Every single one of us did. Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. I remember. There was a big old thud. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Why was that so aggressive? What we got? Kibo acting like this is a human rights protest. Speak up. Speak up now or forever hold your peace. Sound during
Did anything
scenes.
seem out of the
Shants.
ordinary during the seance?
I'm calling it the shants
There
now.
is something that bothers me.
The sound.
The fact that the seance failed.
Oh. Shut the fuck
ritual
up.
was perfect, and yet it failed.
It wasn't.
Utterly strange.
Now that I think
Seance. Shants.
while we were all singing the song,
Oh, you're on singing a
I
song?
heard something fall.
Yeah, I agree. I consent to that. If I guess that's okay.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Is it just gonna be a thud? Yep. Oh no, a bang. My bad. That was a big bang. That should be your new reaction. Photo consent. Oh god. I thought it was a thud. That shit was vicious. That was definitely somebody falling through. That was... Oh shit. Wait. Wouldn't there have been evidence of that underneath if they fell through and slammed into something?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
Maybe that was actually just Kokichi falling in the next room.
Falling down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
But no.
Am I wrong? I thought something fell.
You're not wrong, Himiko. Have more confidence.
Sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Wait, what other thing happened in the dark? Oh, what the? Okay, oh. Wait, what other thing happened in the dark, though? I don't think anything else happened during the dark. What's the question? What caused the sound that... Oh, the crosspiece under the floor, right? Nope. And? That has nothing to do with the sound during the seance. Kokichi was with you all that whole time. That's why I said never mind. Nobody's gonna believe you anymore if you keep saying stupid shit. You don't get to say that. Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. You are. Nothing you've ever said is real. Oh, because this wasn't there before the seance.
This is it!
Got it!
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
But the floorboard has made such a loud sound, though.
Oh, and also... So there's like 2 or 3 options here, right? Because it had to have been somebody who had some sort of knowledge of the ritual, right? That's what makes the most sense. So it's either one of the 4 of us, or somebody who like said something about having knowledge that the what's it called? Jeez, I'm so good with words. That you wasted all this time on the murder that doesn't count, right? All to be respectful to Tenko. But I don't know, it could help. It also could not, so there's that too. God. I forgot what I was saying now.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
Looks like Maki has a chastity belt on. That's true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Please shut up. Oh, we're just letting him roll with that? Nobody's gonna tell him to shut up?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
What?
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Also, that was some profoundly stupid shit. No.
But
Who put it back up?
That statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under
No.
the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
No, he didn't.
A floorboard that
Why is it
comes loose when you
spinning?
step on it is dangerous.
Why is she refuting
It's
everything?
like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have
Yeah,
any
but it-
experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid.
I have plenty of experience with
Don't
balls.
you know me and balls are the best of friends?
I think it's that one. What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? But think about everyone's testimony and combine it with the
So what
facts.
made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
Wait,
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
wait,
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
no.
Was
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
Stood,
we
what?
already
No.
said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when
Fucking
you step on
when?
it is
Where?
dangerous. God, it's like a...
What is even...
So what made the
So we're trying to say that an impact caused the floorboard to fall? And we're trying to say what could have caused that impact?
floorboard come loose?
Whoops.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Tore off the floorboard. Why would that? That's not force, though. I mean, it's this, but where do we fit this in anywhere? Maybe with what Sumigi said.
Fell over.
So maybe for once Sumigi wasn't fucking dumb. Maybe that's what's going on. Okay, Sumigi, say your dumb shit again.
Considerable force.
In the seance. That person tore off the floorboard.
Nope. Okay. Removing a floorboard in total darkness seems somewhat impossible, does it not? I think it would have been difficult to remove that heavy floorboard during the seance. Okay.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
It's another one of these where nothing really... The question that's being asked, none of these have any direct correlation to it. This isn't the fucking it. Because this shit happened after. This is not it. One of the cross pieces that support the floorboard, the loose floorboard in the room the seance was held in. Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looks like someone purposely cut it. So what, are we supposed to lie? Again? I'm gonna try to lie to
That
Kokichi.
wouldn't make such a sound.
Maybe the...
Must have stomped through the...
That's... wait, really? Okay. I guess?
Kokichi is right.
I was gonna lie.
The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
Who? And why?
Floorboards fit perfect.
Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes.
And how?
But when I looked again during the investigation,
You would have heard some shit.
one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
And the only person who has enough power to do that is Korikiyo. To stomp specifically?
You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What do they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I need to think carefully about the cross piece in the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the cross piece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part, the unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. To slide Tenko down? Only one of the cross pieces was cut, the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think, come on, think. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Gambit, man. How do I do this again? What's that? What's this red one? I'm gonna go with that one. So, I'm gonna go with this one. Damn. Saw? Nope. C. So, C? C. Okay. We get new words, maybe? I mean, new words, new letters. Are we? No? C. What? Okay, we need a consonant. Seef? No. Give me another consonant. Seesaw? Seesaw. Seesaw Tenko. Okay, now do we get the next set? Oh, seesaw floor. I'm dumb. No? So wait, is it Seesaw Tenko? Seesaw. What? Okay, then why did it take so long? Real? Then what? Okay, it's taking way too long to give me the new fucking letters. I don't have this kind of patience. Hangman's Gambit start. Hurry up. I thought that was an E. Oh my god, hurry up. Okay, now we're just gonna fast forward a whole bunch. Give me this stuff. It's not T, and it's not F, and it's not C. E? A seesaw. No. Seesaw effect? Really? Seesaw effect is what you're going for. I guess. Oh, that wasn't a T. I guess seesaw effects.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
So are you implying that the sickle was somehow up here and the seesaw is what slammed Tenko into the sickle, and then what, the sickle slid down or something? But they would have had to have somehow, I don't know.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
And the only person who weighs more than Tenko in that room is I went to the wrong thing. Korikio. But not by much. He probably only weighs like 170, right? 143, way less than I thought. But even still, he probably could have done it. Himiko's pretty much entirely out of the question for that.
Lift it up? Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
Use your brain for once.
In order
So
for
actually
Kobe
don't.
to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick,
But how would the...
the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
That's true, but how would the sickle have gone from... Wait. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Okay, let's go white sheet. The sheet that was over the iron cage during the seance is very thick and cannot be seen through. There's blood on the back around the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. Kyo was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it off the cage. He was very specific about... He was very specific about everybody who placed something. Like, whoever placed it there has to also remove it. And he moved this. So did he put the sickle in between the cloth? Or did he put the sickle in between the sheet and the cage? And so when he took it up... But where was the sickle at? In the... It doesn't say where. But when he took the sickle off, when he took the cloth off and put it like off to the side or wherever he put it, it would have been possible for him to drop the sickle down into the hole. The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Where's the sickle when Tenko was killed? Top of the cage.
That's it!
Top of the cage. Got it!
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
Yeah.
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw...
Also, that looked ridiculous, because that was definitely long enough for it to go straight through Tenko's throat.
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Yes.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Homicide?
What the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Just like in those novels.
Craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
Of course.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
We're still going.
Indeed.
And we still have a whole nother
Well
murder.
played, Himiko.
What?
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why you figure that?
Why her?
That's what I'm saying, Gonta.
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
Because she picked the room?
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
That's true.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Himiko weighs like 70 pounds. 80 pounds. Okay, we're not reading this again. We already read it. We get it.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
Yeah,
you were
somehow.
quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
You creamed over them a lot.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
No.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
Come on, Himiko, now's not the time to be silent.
Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Shuichikistan.
We don't know that, right?
Nope, we do not.
He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
But how would she have gotten the sickle underneath there?
Himiko?
Right?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Right? Right? Question mark? It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean Himiko really killed Tenko? I don't think so, no. But something like that really happened? Something so cruel. Intermission. That's a weird place for an intermission, but okay. I almost don't want to do the intermission. Like, I'm tempted to just skip it.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz.
A victim quiz? Not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I was tempted. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here, me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, MONODAM. Why? He hasn't said anything? Exactly. Because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity. You don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details. Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon too. Okay. Resume. Oh, creak.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Remains of a once powerful nation.
Did you hear something?
No,
Right now,
I didn't hear anything.
threshold of an amazing adventure.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all!
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
Right now,
No,
threshold.
I didn't hear anything.
I just listened to the guy talking in this song for the first time fucking ever.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
Maybe.
You used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Probably not.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Yeah, donkey lips. She does have donkey lips, bro.
Must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
I agree.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Himiko's really bad at defending herself. This is like the second time she's been accused of something.
Listening?
No, she's turned her brain off. Her brain's been off for a while.
I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them?
Them? Both? Are we? We actually, yeah, we are.
I don't care anymore.
Himiko.
No guilt card, though.
Whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not
She's also trying to play the guilt card.
Damn it.
I don't like it.
Don't tell me you've given up.
Or she could be trying to play the
Don't give
guilt
up.
card.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
So is... Okay.
Shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
Yeah, if you give up here...
Don't worry.
What?
Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko!
Very impossible.
Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Okay, ask a lad.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Very slow, and also very tiny.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. then we might find new truth. So don't give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way about after Kaede died. But we can't give up. You knew Kaede for like 3 days. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Non-stop debate. With Himiko in the hot seat.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's
Oh.
decision, is it not?
I didn't mean to shoot that.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of
Probably
the
not.
3 empty rooms.
Empty rooms, empty rooms, empty rooms.
The middle room. Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Agreed, Gonta. Great point. I agree. I consent. Again, I guess. Oh, Tenko's at the hot. I mean, Tenko. Himiko's at the hot seat.
They were all trapped. What? Is that true? Kokichi will tell you.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
What? I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of just stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Oh. What have you got to say to that?
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
Yeah, you were caught in the
But
trap
now
too.
there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Ransoro specifically. And Ryoma. Ryoma was cool. Kirumi was noble,
This
but fuck
trial,
Kaede.
It's not just for
Angie's
our
meh.
lives.
Rip
It's
Tenko.
for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Let's do it. I agree with Gonta.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
It's no longer a pain.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Let's go, Himiko.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Amogus. Or 2 of them. Let's get it, donkey lips.
Like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect for my soul, bro.
That's so gay.
Soul, bro?
That's so unbelievably gay.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What kind of stupid shit?
What are you talking about?
Talk to this nigga Maki.
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
Yeah.
It must have been barrier magic.
Okay.
Well,
we
that's
were doing
one
so good.
possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Don't validate her stupid shit. Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Because it wasn't cut until during the seance. That's it. That must be the reason. That reason being be must. The loose floorboard. This one. Oh, that doesn't seem like it's related. Shuichi, when you were preparing the shants, was there a spot you didn't step? That could have been where the floorboard trap was hidden.
I was wrong.
Oh, okay. I mean, it could be the magic circle that he drew. But also, let's check the caged child. They must do it at the center of the circle. Wait. Hold on, wait, where's it at? It's in here somewhere, right? Take careful not to step on the magic circle during the preparations. Maybe it's this? Nope, that doesn't seem like it's really, okay.
Damn it!
Okay, then maybe it's probably magic circle Korikyo drew.
This is it!
Okay, I knew it was something, some or the other.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Yeah. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
And why was that, Mr.
The
Kyokura?
floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Who could have planned for that, I wonder? That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit... There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. Kyokura.
It has to be you! Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
Oh, your tone changed.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder. Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Oh, he's chuckling. He's Kyo chuckling. Oh, he's Kyo snickering.
What is so funny?
I agree. Well,
was
I have
just
the same
thinking.
question, I should say.
So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
That's what he
But
said
if
verbatim.
I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Yes.
So, do tell.
Do tell what?
How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see.
That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain.
How can we prove
I am
that?
the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
I guess you did ask first. The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. They were just stomping all over the place. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Maybe.
Did you figure it out?
Did you? That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used... How did the culprit find the seesaw in the darkness? A sixth sense.
That's it!
They echolocated.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
They would have to get to the candle,
So
right?
they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Besides the cage in the middle of the
The
floor.
answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. Oh, the rock. That's okay. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it. Oh, what we got? Hangman's Gambit. Markers. Stone. M-A-R-K-R. Okay. No? Is no? Hold on. Question. The culprit used what as a marker to position themselves in the dark? M-A... Magic... Oh, magic rock. Okay. Or magic... Magic something. Let's speed it up so we can get some new letters in. Why they bounce balls bouncing balls. Why is R? Oh my god. Wait, why was R backwards? Oh, because things are just backwards. Magic what? Magic circle? Really? Not the stone? I guess. If you say so. Let's see the logic. Oh, the symbols. Okay.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
What you got to say now?
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
You want to say how it's wrong? What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So?
So what?
I agree.
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
Okay.
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
No? What? Huh? That shit was stupid. You're in the corner, just walk forward and eventually you fucking reach the circle and then you start following it from there. What are you talking about?
You're talking about the magic circle in the document. that doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
No, there isn't, because the circle was
Not
ruined.
anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being
Unless one of the Monocubs took a picture of it. I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Oh, does Kibo have a new function? Picture mode?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Picture mode Kibo. Kyo's just a
Excuse me,
fucking
everyone. May I
iPhone.
have your attention, please?
Without data. And calling
I guess
functions.
there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
No. Oh, okay. Alright, you got us.
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
But also, he could have just fucking walked forward.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
Why are we acting like it would be impossible to get to the circle in the dark?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
No way! Did you really?
What?
Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
He's just say camera.
Image recording?
Just say camera.
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Just say camera.
I'll give it a try. Ready?
Kibo camera. Word.
From your mouth?
Where else? From his ass? That would be funny.
Also used magic like that before.
This
Okay.
printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. So this is the magic circle used for the Shans.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Great question. Notice anything? I don't know, let's cross-reference. What part of the magic circle is most suspicious? I don't fucking know. What am I looking at? I think something's off about this area here. As far as I can tell, it looks the same as the drawing in the document. Since we're trying to find out how the culprit moved from the corner, maybe check there. Oh, okay. Oh, the lines.
There!
Okay.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you,
No, it shouldn't have.
never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
Because, again, it's not that... I could... If I was standing in the corner of a room, I could be blindfolded. I could be blind and walk myself to the middle of the room. That's not difficult. That's not something you need, like, guidance for.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Yo, Himiko did a good one.
I'm the one who installed
Yeah,
that
but you didn't want him to
function
use it.
in Kibo.
Hey, yeah! was it you were saying about its purpose?
Let's skip that part and move on.
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Specifically,
I make Kibo use that
okay.
function every day to
Okay.
analyze my turds.
Can we just
What? Why?
Why are we taking time away from the class trial to talk about
Great
this?
indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
So don't. Nobody like...
Talking about your poop, no one cares.
Let's go, Donkey Lips.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh, here we go. We get another one. Watch it. It's gonna be the white sheet now, isn't it?
Since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
You shouldn't have just. You should have just not given them the option.
To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your
Because he
ability,
didn't kill
Shuichi,
Angie,
to entertain me.
right? If white cloth is on here, then it's that, or the white sheet. Okay.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder
Whoops.
weapon? It was set up in the cave. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carry the cave.
You're talking to
Suspicion
Shuichi.
should fall on them.
No, disagreed. Jitter click. Hey, jitter click, dumbass.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is he.
Oh, now you're changing your argument?
People who could have
Whoops.
placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Whoops.
So
I meant to
simply,
slice that with the
I
other
am
one.
not the killer.
I disagree with you. I'm sure that Kyo's the culprit. He had a way of getting that murder weapon. I can prove it.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is he. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to
Wrong.
touch the sickle.
The sheet, fuck boy. You're actually like the only person who could have done it without being noticed.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
Yes.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle.
Hey, that's like exactly what I said.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Oh, okay. What? He just wanted us to figure it
That's
out?
correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
Alas.
So, it
K.
was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma.
But that won't happen unless you killed Angie.
But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand?
He didn't kill Angie, so he can't be
I
executed.
killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
see,
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
yeah, he made a specific stipulation about that.
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
Don't let your emotions control you,
You're the one
Himiko.
who killed Tenko. You gotta be the one who killed Angie.
Why exactly would
I
that be?
understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly.
Nope, not allowed.
There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels? Wait.
Okay.
Robots can understand human feelings?
I know, this is revolutionary. We have to stop the
Of course I
uprising.
understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
Yeah, key guy.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
You got a dilemma, Himiko.
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
Yep.
How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
So it's Moko Numa's fault.
Lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
That's...
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Shuichi looks so blue.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Oh, it definitely does. I bet it has tons and tons of endless juicy plot twists just hiding right around the corner for me. Whenever will I get to them? Whenever. Whenever indeed. Whenever indeed.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
That's a great question. Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists she didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Oh, okay. Okay. The animation's cool and everything, but do we need it every time? Also, what happens when we have an odd number of people? Wait, won't we have an odd number of people? Or don't we have an odd number of people? Because 2 people died this time. But I guess maybe not. Huh. Vote now, don't vote yet. That's it? Wait, oh. Oh, did I do that right?
We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Okay. I think so.
Forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
Nope. You can't do that. Stupid. Wait, what?
Katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Oh.
Anyone could have entered my lab.
Okay. I feel a little dumb for that one.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Yep.
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
According to Monokuma's dumb new rule.
Protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
Wait, Maki, you're on the other side?
History of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this.
That is the... Can we kill Tsumigi yet? Can we do that yet?
He forced his way into Angie's research
Wrong, stupid. When we aren't consistent, our precision looks weak. We have to work together. Who do you think the blackened is at this moment? I think it was Tenko. I'm still sticking to Tenko. And because it's either Kokichi or one of the student council members, right? Because those are the only people Angie was letting in, unless we find out that she left her door unlocked for some stupid reason. And everybody on everybody else on the student council is too stupid or naive, or really both, to push back against Angie, except Tenko. But using this, I mean, she's the ultimate Aikido master, but that doesn't include swords. But I don't know. I mean, it has to be somebody with some sort of intelligence too, to set up the spinning the fucking Kaede's effigy thing, to set that up, to think of that. You have to have like a decent amount of intelligence, so we can knock out Tsumugi, we can knock out probably Kibo. No offense, but we could knock out Gonta. Yo, look at the dead people right there. But who else is there? I don't know. Himiko for sure we can knock out. She didn't, unless she did, and she might have, but no, she didn't. Be real.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
No, he couldn't
I
have.
don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Stupid.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this.
All right, what's this one?
Get into Angie's research lab.
That's true.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
We can just breeze through this.
Kyo did kill Tenko, but he couldn't.
Because we got the rest of them right, so we can just breeze through it. Oh, we didn't do this one. Damn. I have no clue what you just said. What am I doing? Wait, oh, W. Oh, wrong key. Alright, I got it now. Easy, easy peasy. I actually kind of like that one. What are we doing? What is it? Full counter?
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
That's true. The rest of you are dumb for trying to do that.
There's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Is there? What mystery is there? Is it?
What kind of mystery?
Why? No, we know why.
Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit.
Are we trying to figure out how? No, we figured out
We
how.
have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene.
Let's do that now before we do that now. One of the clues left at Tenko's crime scene. The dried blood? Probably, right? That's the only one we haven't looked at. Why is there dried blood there? Everything else we... Except... No, yeah. Everything else we talked about, right? Except the dried blood.
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Because there was dried blood on Angie as well. Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. Good thing we just looked at it. This one.
This is it!
Yep. Give me that health back.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
I mean, there were a few stains. You should clarify it's the dried one, but okay.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
It was also dry.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry.
I think that's the most important part.
But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Yeah, because she was just murdered.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it was there. It happened before the seance. What? The air was dry. That makes sense. Give me that health back.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder.
obviously.
It was there before we started the seance.
But why? From who? Was... When did... Wait, hold on. Wait. When the fuck did Kyo have the chance to set up the traps in the rooms? Didn't he take the people who were doing the seance with him? Wait. I'm so lost. Hold on. Why am I just not thinking about this? I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let's pull up the old VOD. I'm like a good % sure that Kyo took all of the people who were doing the seance with him to the room, to the middle room. And so he would have had to have known about Angie's murder. That's the only thing that makes sense, because otherwise, what reason would he have? He had to have had some sort of part in planning Angie's murder, or else he wouldn't have set up the trap in the rooms, or couldn't have had the time, right? Hold on, where is it at? I think it's this one. Let's see. Way before. Himiko boring for real? Not gonna disagree. Okay, this is too early. Or too late. Okay, this is too late also. Also away. Also. No, Gonta wasn't there, but I don't know. Let's just say he did. He did. So he had to have known something about Angie's murder. So maybe I think I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that he manipulated Tenko into helping murder Angie at the very least, and then killed her during the... Wait, she offered to be the host, right? The ghost host. So I don't fucking know.
Or the seance?
Yep. That's what we said. That should make it clear whose blood it was. The bloodstain from before the seance. It has to be them. Oh, okay. Oh wait, no. Why did I say that? It was clearly Angie's blood, but then also why? Tenko wasn't injured before the seance, so that's probably wrong.
I was wrong.
Someone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. Angie.
That's it. That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
But why is the next question that I made up in my head. I mean, she had to have left her room. So she set up that trap? Or she set up the... But why would she set up the traps? So what, she hit her forehead on the... I don't... Okay, let's just continue, I guess.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
She was a ghost.
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
I mean, yeah, but we still have to... How did they get into her lab? And if the wound that killed her was a stab to the back of her neck, wouldn't there be a lot more than like a small puddle of blood under the floor? Because that's what it was, right? Yeah, that's not enough for being stabbed in the back of the neck. compared to where's Tenko's body? Wait. I mean, Tenko had blood all over her face. And she didn't even get stabbed in the face.
We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out.
Okay, who would do that? Kaido.
Well, I thought that was more likely from the start.
Why didn't you say that shit then?
So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3
Oh,
empty
okay.
rooms.
And then you stepped to the fucking floor.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Why?
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
Why is this your first time pointing it out?
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Oh? Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or? Oh wait, what does the Monokuma file say about that? Oh, it was discovered. Oh, it always says discovered. Okay. What is it? Fuck. What is it called? Non-stop debate. That wasn't even close.
The art research lab
Wait, what?
is not where Angie was killed.
Okay.
She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room?
Great question.
There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Oh, okay. Wait. Well, how am I supposed to? Okay, no.
She would drip hot wax on her body!
Definitely.
That sounds like something only you would do.
I agree with you, Sumigi, for once. You're not being stupid. You're saying something reasonable. I shouldn't have skipped that. Anywho. Damn, missed it. There's like a sway on the mouse and it's weird. Got it. I consent to that. Break.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play!
How'd you know? Was it prick to remove sway? I did see that.
Use it for the ritual.
I just never got it.
According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Monoxide. Just carry a lighter with you at all times, everywhere you go.
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab.
She had candles. Or were those just...
So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
She had like tons, like metric tons of wax, but not a single candle.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Necromonicon. Okay.
Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay. That makes more sense now. Where's it at? This one. Right. Yeah. Okay, so they flipped it over. Wait. Wait, what? Hold on. The loose floorboard right below Tenko, it wasn't loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the board. So they flipped it, but didn't cut it. Wait. I mean, what are the fucking odds that this is not Kyo? That Angie didn't also kill Kyo, right? What are the odds that he chose the same room that she died in and used the same floorboard to commit the murder that Angie died on? What are the odds?
Murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Atua's will is magic.
Neither. I just picked one.
I just guessed.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already.
I agree with Kyo.
You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
Oh, wait, he's gonna say something like, well, where's the blood on the floor? If she was killed and the blood dripped through the top and the blood dripped through the floorboards, where blood go? Blood be there. Also, it said Angie was killed by the stab, right? So why is there like a tiny corner of blood on the floorboard, and then like a couple drips underneath the floor? Oh, the kill. Why was the killer walking around with duct tape? What the fuck? So they were planning to murder Angie, so they brought duct tape and a sword. Where's the duct tape at? Probably in the warehouse, right? So they stabbed her in the back of the neck and duct taped the So they pulled a Hiyoko. They duct taped the back of her neck so it wouldn't pour out and cause too much of a mess in the room. Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? Too bad nobody's tied up, because then we could blame it on Kyo pretty handily.
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
Not if you're a bloodbender. Maybe one of us is
She was still
bloodbender.
alive after the attack in the empty room.
Did it? Wait, hold on. Wait, so you implying that... Okay, let's see. Killed by a fatal stab wound to the back of the neck. So what, they attacked her in the middle room, slashed her forehead for some reason, and then forced her to take them back to her lab where they killed her there? Then what's the duct tape for? If it's not to try to stop the bleeding. Wait. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking. I'm not trying to. I'm thinking. Brain gears moving. No, that wouldn't make sense. It would have been cool though. If like somebody was carrying duct tape with us when we went into Angie's lab the night before she died, and they duct taped the they put a piece of duct tape in the latch for the door so it wouldn't close all the way so they could sneak back in. But then we would have found that because we tried to open the door. Like, it would have just opened.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Pooh dat. That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. The forehead lacerations? Forehead injury.
This is it.
That's the one.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why.
Did it ever say blunt force trauma? Did I miss that part? She has lacerations. Okay, when I think of lacerations, I think of like cuts. But I guess is blunt force. Wait. How? Okay, hold on. Where's the picture of Angie's body? She's got blood on her face, but that's the forehead injury, right? So where's like... Because was the katana actually the murder weapon? It was, let's see. Because the murder weapon could have also been the sickle. A laceration is just where blood is drawn. Well, let's Google it. Laceration. A deep cut or tear in skin or flesh. Synonymous with gashing, slashing, tearing, ripping, mangling, mutilation, maiming, mauling, scratching, scraping, grazing, incision, splitting, cleaving, hacking, stabbing, tearing apart, butchery, savaging, wounding, injury, damaging, gash, cut, wound, tear, slash, scratch, scrape, abrasion, graze, score, slit, puncture, lesion, trauma, traumatism. Yeah. So, I mean... I still... Anything where blood is drawn, but I still associate that more with cuts than blunt force.
After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
But with what? Knocked unconscious with what? Are you just pulling this out of your ass against Shuichi? Did we find anything that could have been used to knock her unconscious? They took up the floorboard and smacked her in the forehead with it.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. It's all clear now.
No, it's fucking not. What are you talking about?
Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
You just word for word repeated Shuichi.
All clear. This is all clear.
Yo, Kyo's speaking facts right now.
What are you all talking about?
I mean, all of this, or 90% of this was pulled out of everyone's asses. Like, they all collectively melded their assholes together and just pulled it out of there. That's what just happened. Where's the weapon? Why? What about the duct? There's so much going on and nothing being explained. There's like no evidence of most of this.
Clear. What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
Why are you freaking?
What are you all? You what? What are?
What are you good, bro?
I will not.
Oh shit! Bro is handsome. What the fuck? Oh, I skipped. Damn, fuck. Wait. Oh, do you have split personalities? Are we doing this again? Are we? Don't tell me we're doing this shit again. There's no way we're doing this shit again, bro. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way 3 games in a row we're doing split personality shit. Please. Please. I'm begging you. I'm getting on my hands and knees. Hands and knees, forehead to the ground. I gotta move my chair out the fucking way. Oh, hold on. Wait. Hold on. All right. My forehead is on the ground. Please. No more split personalities. Oh, why does my floor smell like bacon? It's not technically split. Don't try to defend this bullshit. Okay, what did I skip? And it sounded like there was a new voice, so I don't even know what voice to do. Sweet Korikyo, calm yourself. The words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them. You'll see. I don't like it. What? I agree. What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Lady Kyo?
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
Oh, that's
What are you
new.
mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies.
You can also replay the voice lines in the log.
You must teach these
Oh, what?
children a lesson.
Okay.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them. Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
Right. I used to have to go back and reread the lines that I accidentally skipped. But also he's still spitting. Like, until you find evidence or show evidence for whatever the fuck you just said, it's all made up. You made this shit up.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
He's not wrong.
Nothing is clear at all!
He's sleeping at his dog's house again. Oh, rebuttal showdown. Truth blade. Loose
was
floorboard.
attacked in the empty room first.
Okay.
Then carried into the research lab.
Okay.
Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You
Says
intend
who?
to poison our mind with your delusions?
Yes. Liberal delusions. Advance.
It's no delusion. Angie's two
Great
extreme
counterpoint.
wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
Struck with what, though?
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell?
No, that's
The
wrong.
hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Wait, what? So you did see blood in the hallway. What? I didn't... Wait, hold on. You said hallway and empty room. Why did you... Wait, what? Then why wasn't it smeared all over? Because it's not there, is it? What are you fucking talking about? Loose floor... It's right here. Did I hit the wrong thing? You're just bending the facts to make me suspicious. What kind of detective are you?
Damn it!
I made a mistake. I need to... Do I? Because I think...
Culprit carried Angie's body?
You know what? We'll let it go all the way through
And
again.
not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there,
Oh,
Shuichi?
fuck. Did that count? No, it didn't. The culprit carried Angie in such a way that wouldn't leave any blood behind. I'm sure there's a clue at the scene that proves it. It needs to confront Wait. Oh, I read that right. It was just written wrong. It needs to confront Kyo with that evidence. I can't be thrown off by his pleas.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Oh wait, then it's the duct
Even if
tape.
you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no...
Wait, he said... Shuichi's confusing me. Because there's no evidence anywhere is disproved by the... So are there two options this time? Because I feel like bloody duct tape could go for what he said earlier about there would have been some shit that he said before that I forgot already. And then this could be disproven by the loose floorboard, right? Because there is evidence. It's right there. But I wanted to do the other one too. Darn. Gosh, frick it.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
Oh, it's not on auto.
What? It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
Am I tripping? Or should a murder not be like this hard to get away with? Especially one where you have like all the time in the world. Like nobody's going in this room. It was at the person was killed. Angie was killed at 2 a.m. You had all of the time in the world to rig this up so there's no evidence left behind anywhere. And you couldn't do that shit. You couldn't take the tape. What else did you leave behind? What other incriminating evidence? I mean, I'm sure you could have figured out another way to lock the lock. What else is there? I mean, you could have burned the Necronomicon. I mean, the tape. We already said the fucking tape. And then the rest is Tenko's murder, which has less that you could have done because you did it on the spot. And so it probably was Kyo to be able to set up the trap. Either Kyo's like a super genius, or he knew about Angie's murder and he'd already concocted the plan to kill a second person. During the seance, because there's like, come on, man, you're not coming up with that entire scheme in like 15 minutes.
Ended up under her body.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
Oh wait, what did Kibo say?
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
All right, are we Kyo double homicide? He is freaking out.
It has to be you. It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
That isn't. Why would he? No, not the hot ones, Sag. Man, it's always the hot ones that gotta go. But why would he? I mean, I guess it's like some double, triple reverse psychology shit, where he kills the first person, and then kills another person. But then he didn't know about the rule. He didn't know about the rule that the only person who needed to be voted out was the person who killed the first body. So why would he further possibly incriminate himself by killing another person? We better get an explanation of this shit.
What the fuck? So it's true.
The random black screens in this game make me think my computer went off. What random black screens? Am I just not aware of things?
Oh, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
I agree with Kokichi. It would have been better if there were another killer.
Killed both of them.
But why?
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Yeah.
Why you killed them both?
Not only is only one person necessary to win, killing a second person without knowing the rule that Monokuma made up on the spot only puts you in more danger of being found out. That was just dumb to do. And he had to have had some sort of backwards logic for that.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
What?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Who? Angie? That's not possible. You don't accidentally you don't accidentally knock somebody out, drag them to a secluded room, and then stab them in the back of the neck. That's not how accidents happen. Big ass dog keeps trying to lay on me. Let it.
Huh? Which one?
It's definitely not Tenko. That would be fucking stupid. The murder, that was an accident. Angie's. That's the only one that could possibly make sense. How what?
Angie's murder was an accident.
I'd suffocate. You'd be fine.
Tenko wasn't accident?
How the? I'm losing my mind. We're just gonna continue.
That's right.
I'm not gonna comment on this
Kyo
shit.
originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick.
Then, okay. So what? He was just gonna suggest the caged child. I mean, what? It's just the caged child. He was just gonna suggest performing the caged child for no reason, or for some other reason, and then murder somebody. But then Angie caught him setting up for it or something. Haven't we seen this before? Haven't they done this formula in previous Danganronpa games? Where the killer yeah, it was the fucking last game in the last double murder. That some innocent bystander came in and caught the killer setting up for another murder and then got murdered. Come on, come up with better ideas. And then the same time, last time, it was a fucking... some personality shit. Some secret personality shit. Okay, you're running out of ideas, and it's getting pretty obvious.
But while he was making preparations in the empty room,
Come on.
Angie walked in.
Wouldn't he have been under the floor? Am I tripping by thinking that? Why would he be above the floor if everything with the seesaw trick had to do with being under the floor? Did Angie also go under the floor to look for a candle or something? Or did she just like see him in there? Like he was coming out from under the floor going something. I don't know.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Okay.
Then you should have just stopped there.
Yeah, but he's a psycho. He's a little crazy. He's a little He's a little bonkers.
Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
It wasn't specifically Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
So, one of two options. He either just really wanted to do the seesaw trick, or No, it's really just that.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
Great question, Gonta.
What on earth are you talking about?
Just own up, man.
No, I'm not the culprit.
Bro's shivering and shaking and trembling and
Why is
quaking.
everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it?
All right, hot lady Kyo.
Calm yourself, Korekio.
It's his mom. Imagine.
You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
Worse? Oh, God.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Wait.
He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Okay, so we are seeing...
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter.
Uh-huh.
I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. So you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it.
I mean, we could just go based on the fact that you set up the trap for Tenko. Because otherwise, why would you do that? Or the trap that killed Tenko. Otherwise, why would you do that?
I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery.
And let's solve this mystery, gang.
Your deductions or guesses.
Well said. Good job, Korekio.
Yes, thanks.
Okay.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
Ooh.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
Oh, you wish I was
The weapon that
bluffing.
was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room.
Where is it at?
That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Okay, what are you talking about? What weapon? Let's look for weapons. Still searching. Not the rock. There's no blood on the rock. It's Angie's magic rock. Did he? No. He didn't actually use the fucking board, did he? There's no way he actually used the fucking floorboard, bro. There's no way.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
I'm never sorry, because I'm never wrong.
Apologize. Apologize.
In your dreams, fuckboy.
Apologize. Apologize, apologize. Apologize, 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 apologize.
Why are you whispering?
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
We're gonna figure it out. Kaido, don't go freaking out on us. I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But he killed 2 people. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Alright, let's prove it to him. Floorboard. Floorboard! Argument armament. Oh shit. What is...
I have nothing to admit.
Oh, okay. How do I do this again?
You are simply wrong.
I still have no idea how to do those sliders.
So I have nothing to
Oh, that's the wrong key.
I have nothing to admit.
How do I do this?
You are simply wrong.
What am I doing wrong? I'm holding it. It says hold and I hold it and then it doesn't work.
So I have nothing to
Oh, that's the wrong key again. I keep doing S instead of A.
I have nothing to admit.
Okay, we're gonna...
You are simply wrong.
Okay, alright. I'm giving up. I'm folding. I like the old one much better than this. I keep doing it. I did it again.
Why must you force your delusions on us?
There's so much going on with it too.
Well said, Korekio.
Damn.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your
Damn, I did A instead of S that time.
That's merely a delusion.
Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Oh wait, we did it? We did something.
I told you.
Oh, it's just going
I'm not
faster.
the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Korekio speaks
Oh, we're getting into those.
such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Damn.
Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
What was that? What is happening? What did I just look at? What is happening? Wait, what? Error? Wait, what?
Apologize. Apologize.
What the fuck is happening? Wait, it's not working.
I am not the culprit.
It's not... My keys aren't working. My keys aren't working. What the fuck? Is this part of the... This has to be part of the game. Hold on. Hold on. My keys aren't working. Oh, what? No, this is part of the game. There's no way this isn't... I made too many... There's no way that wasn't part of the game. Wait.
Is this...
What the fuck?
We can't let it in.
My keys just stopped working. As soon as the errors came up, my keys just wouldn't work. Am I missing? Hold on, I have to be. Am I? I don't know.
You are simply wrong. I'm not the culprit, so I have nothing to confess.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hold before it gets there next time.
To admit. You are simply wrong.
Do I have to hit it twice? Like hold it until it fills and then hit it again?
So I have nothing to confess.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Alright, we're not letting that shit happen again.
That's merely a delusion.
Nope, I'm trying so many things, it's not working.
Delusions on us. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless.
Alright,
I told you I am not the
game
culprit.
time, money time.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Easy money. Easy money.
I am not the culprit.
Easy money. Is it gonna do the air again?
You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth.
Wait, what did I do? What is happening? What the fuck? What did I just do?
Apologize. Apologize.
No, it's doing the airs again. Wait.
I told you I am not the culprit.
What the? No, what do I? No, come on. You gotta hold and release it at the end of the meter. I think I did that, and it didn't. I'll try it again, but it's doing the. It. What do I do when this happens? This is the first time this shit has happened, and it just doesn't work. Okay, now it's working. Why wasn't it working before?
Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
Okay, we got him. Final blow.
You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
Floorboard or moved? Oh, floorboard removed. Okay. Oh, we're still going? What the fuck? I thought that was it. Oh, remove floorboard. Okay.
You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
There we go. Any keys recommend you start power? I don't even. Oh, are those tits? What did I just see? What did I just look at? I turned away for half a second.
The same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
He did. He actually hit her with the fucking floorboard.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was?
Because there was blood on the bottom of it.
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard. Angie's blood?
No, probably not.
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board.
But it not just splattered anywhere else, though?
But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Oh.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Why did it only splatter beneath it? Did he like knock her to the ground and then smack her with it?
Theo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Yeah. But why did it say that that the floorboard wasn't loose before the seance? Did it tell you who the girl was? No, I don't think so. I was too busy. For a sec, I was too busy focusing on why my keys weren't working. 10 out of 10 scream. The volume on that was crazy.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
Okay.
Cold cocked her with a floorboard.
Cold cocked instead of warm cock.
all we can do now is confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So, the people who were saying that Kyo killed both were right, apparently. Imagine smacking somebody unconscious with the motherfucking floorboard. Imagine. Imagine doing it like, because you got caught too. You didn't even like try to. Like you didn't sneak up on somebody with a floorboard and knock them out with it. You were holding a floorboard and somebody walked in and you just had to knock them out. Can you stop talking, Himiko? You're not helpful at all. Ever. Actually, that's a lie. You were helpful earlier, right?
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to
Same
you.
level as Rapunzel's
Bring down
Franken,
the
right?
house.
You've left everything to... Okay.
Put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything.
Closing
one more
statement?
time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
That's more than ginger. Start. If I don't want to, who is... Oh, wait, let's go by what we have first. What do we have? Hit the sliding lock. How do I move over? What's this? The remove floorboard. This one. Oh, wait, how do I enter? That's dumb. Why is it enter? What's this? Small stone that Himiko brought. What was compressing the... We don't have duct tape yet. What weapon killed Angie? I mean, it's this, but is that what you're... Whose effigy was stabbed with a... So, removed the gold leaf katana... I think it goes here? Nope. Okay, well, then does it go... Where's it at? Here. Does it go over here? Okay. Alright. Oh, that's whose effigy, not what was used to stab the effigy. What does right-clicking do? The handle of the spin... No. Wait, yeah. Right here, this one. When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? What object did Tinkle? What object did Tinkle rest her forehead on? Sickle place to kill. Stuck duct tape. Stuck tape. Fuck tape. This one. Nope. This one. I don't like the keys that this uses. It's very awkward. What else do we have unlocked? The pathment, no. What's this? No. What weapon did the culprit set? This one. The cycle. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the cancels? Cancels? How was the culprit able to move around in the darkness during the seance? The path, the salt path. The salvia path. Pal. There's a lot of these that were doing stuff. What is this? What is this one first? Oh, there's a lot left. That's why there's a lot. When the culprit approached the cage, they stomped. Stepping and stomping. Stomp hard on the floorboard. That one. How did the magic circle get erased? Trampling and stepping and mumbling and rapping. Mumble rambling. This one. Hello? There we go. Sometimes these keys don't work. I might just need a new keyboard. Who besides Shuichiro will unlock the door. Kokibo. Is that all of them? What am I missing? This one? Oh, Kaede. Easy. Am I missing more? Oh, okay, so I am using all of them. I wonder what it could be then. Who was the culprit with the saw? Wait, who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Cut the... Wait, what?
This is the truth of the
That's not an answer to that question, but okay.
Let's
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
I'm waiting for the day where we do the stumbling and mumble rapping. What is it called? I'm waiting for the day that we do the closing argument and it's just wrong. Like, we got everything wrong and that's not at all what the fuck happened.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
Yo, that guitar lick is fucking disgusting.
But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Records. I'm pretty sure spy check meant like if we went through the whole trial and the closing argument, and then we laid out this whole scenario and it was just fucking wrong. But I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But if I were murdering somebody at 2 a.m. where I knew nobody would walk in on me, I would make sure that I got every piece of evidence, every single. Also, why did Kyo have duct tape on him? If he wasn't planning to use the duct, like if the duct tape wasn't part of his plan, if Angie walking in wasn't part of his plan, why the fuck did he have it on him?
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab.
Did I miss that part? Did they explain that?
Locked the front door.
Skill issue, honestly.
And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
That's aggressive for somebody who's already unconscious.
Finally killing her.
Finally? Damn. The fuck was he keeping that? The katana?
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope.
I'm not gonna say it.
And hung 4 effigies upside
I'm not gonna
down.
say it. I won't be the one. Somebody else can say it, but I won't.
There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
Right between the tira.
The culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana whirled.
Kaede spin.
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door.
I mean, they even talked about how he.
Little trick.
Okay,
But
well,
remember,
I didn't want to
the lock
talk
was
anyways.
So loose, it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
Wow, I know it's almost like they had like a ton of time. That's some accurate placement. The culprit had. She spun me right around. Oh my god, just smiling, murder accessory Kaede effigy. But it's almost like the killer had like. Not infinite, but as close to infinite as you would need to make sure you don't leave any evidence behind. It's not like it was it was a hasty murder, but it wasn't a hasty cover-up. You had plenty of time to cover all your bases. It's got sloppy. And not the good kind.
Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
Got greedy.
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Korikyo stomped on the floor and continued singing the song without grunting? Or is there like a pause in the song when he did that shit? And also, nobody heard his voice like move around the room? Nobody heard that? Alright, if you say so.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage.
I'm not saying I'm different, but if I was in that room performing that seance with him, and I just heard him go, God, I don't remember the song. He was just like, I don't know, I'm just gonna make some shit up. The cage child came today. The cage child came to play. The cage child came to die. The caged child won't ask why. I'd be like, Korikyo, what the fuck are you doing? I forgot to add the stomp. It doesn't matter.
We didn't realize realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness.
You're like Kaido, like scared of ghosts.
Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
He also had to bend down and follow the salt while singing. You're telling me nobody noticed that shit, bro?
Circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko...
It's not really he fucking jumped. You mean to tell me nobody heard anything besides the stomp? They didn't hear like any creaking on the floor. They didn't hear him grunt, nothing. Actually, I'm going back to look at the fucking VOD. When did that happen? When did the sound happen? Because if it was like in between lyrics and you're trying to tell me that nobody heard anything suspicious, I'm calling bullshit. Take me to my VOD that I made of this happening. Where is this shit at? Is it this one? I think it's this one. No, it's this one. No, it's this one. Okay. It was the first one that I said it was. Let's see. Song, but I thought I heard an odd sound. Where it at? We finished this. Okay, there it is. Dunk. Okay, so it was like in between lyrics, but he like he changed positions. He moved. He was probably fucking what's it called? What am I saying? I'm saying stuff. He did also tell him not to say shit till it was over. Yeah, but nobody mentioned it. I don't think anybody mentioned the sound even afterwards. And it's, I don't know, in their effort to make it like super duper complicated and confusing, they missed a spot.
Was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of
At least so far, they missed a spot.
She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
Oh, that was a quirky little sound that happened in the middle of that seance, huh?
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. While we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle.
I'm not gonna say it. I won't say it.
Under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
What a great animation.
The final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us.
Menacing black guy there in the back. Very menacing.
We would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
Large black. Damn.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
He didn't. That was just his memory.
Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Also, that's another stupid thing. Not entirely stupid, but kind of stupid. If you stand in the corner of your room and close your eyes, are you telling me you can't walk into the middle of your room without being able to see? Is that something that you're incapable of doing? Like, can you just not do that? Or like at least walk to the salt? To be fair, what? Don't say he couldn't mess up the salt. If you were to place me in a random room anywhere on this planet, in a corner, I guarantee you I could walk into the middle of it. Stop trying to cap for this game being stupid. Why do you always do this? Just admit that the shit is dumb. Stop trying to defend this shit. You'd hit a wall. What fucking wall? I'm banning you. I'm about to ban you. How the fuck would you walk into a wall? In an empty room, the only walls are the ones you're fucking standing against. You're in the corner. You're in the corner, close enough to touch both of the walls behind you. All you have to do is spread out so your arms are touching both walls and then walk forward. Yep. I'm gonna lose my mind. I might end the stream. You have to be joking. You're trolling. You're joking. You're not serious. You're not serious. You're not. We'll test it. Okay. If you can't stand in a corner with your eyes closed and walk into the middle of an empty room, I think you need your driver's license taken away from you.
Kurekyo Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Wouldn't there be footprints in the salt where he just walked over? He wouldn't have to. All he would have to do is walk up to the salt. My argument is that the lines leading to the corners were pointless. Because you can make it to the salt in the middle without the lines. Just walk forward. Like, if you put both of your arms out, a good way to know that you're walking forward is that at one point, both of your arms are touching. And then at the next point, neither of your arms, if you walk forward and one of your arms is still touching a wall, you're walking in the wrong direction. This all makes more sense? Okay.
Leads us. It all fits.
times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
I thought your argument was to walk straight to the middle. I mean, even that, because I could walk forward a bit, but I get lost. I mean, it's not like you're walking to the like. You're not walking to the exact center of the room. Even you could probably find the cage. Walking to the salt, I could probably do. I mean, even walking to the cage. You could walk to the cage. You could walk to something.
Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
And even you could use sound to guide you. Like if you know where, say you're I'd walk too far and step on the plank too early and fall on top of the cage because I tripped. Yeah, but you wouldn't really move it because Tenko's the counterweight. You would have to like, yeah, but you would have to like stomp to move her out of the way. To displace her weight enough for it to lift, or for it to cave in, or for it to fall in. And would you hear someone trip? But you wouldn't trip. Because without stomping, you wouldn't move it. Like the plank wouldn't move because Tenko's on the other end. So there's nothing to trip on. Because you're assuming that there's a lip created by the I was about to say something. Oh yeah, say like Kokichi and Shuichi, how much Tenko weighs? I think like 115. Where's she at? Right here. Yeah, 115. Korekiyo weighs 143. I mean, you could use the sound of the people singing around you to make your way into the middle of the room. There's so many options besides something that incriminates you.
Fortunately, yes. Yes. It's unfortunate.
So he really didn't have to jump? What do you mean? Why wouldn't he have had to jump? Because he couldn't like a normal stomp just shift all his body weight onto one foot. Hop? Yeah, but I'm sure he wanted to like make sure she died. Because if you hop onto one foot, then there's a chance that it doesn't kill her the way you intend. Like, she already probably didn't die immediately. But, you know what's weird? We didn't hear any blood gurgling. If it's stabbed through the entirety of her throat, wouldn't we hear like blood bubbling and gurgling out of her throat? Why didn't we hear any of that? Yeah. Am I tripping by thinking that? That's a reasonable thought, right? Like if you get stabbed in the throat. Wait, I'm gonna Google this. It's a virtual novel with robot bears. I'm asking for some consistency. If we're stabbed in the neck with a knife, how long will we survive? Depends on where you're stabbed and if the knife is extracted after. If no major arteries are punctured or severed and the knife is not pulled out to cause the above, you should have longer. If your artery is punctured or severed and the knife is not left in to stem the bleeding, you are likely to have 1 to 3 minutes before you bleed out internally or externally. I've been taught in theory that if you're stabbed at the base of your skull with a 6-inch blade on a horizontal plane and the cervical spine is severed or the nerves around it dislocated. Wait, what? That's not a full sentence. Death should be immediate. Okay, I've never tried it. I've never tried it. Thanks for the clarification. Your best bet is not to wait. Seek Why would... Who's getting stabbed in the neck and wait? Well, I guess Tenko. I've never tried, right? Hold on, let's see. If you stab someone in the neck, do they make noise? That's the only way to answer the question. I don't know. Never tried it. Unless you have. In which case, give a really detailed answer.
Very, very unfortunate. My one regret. My only regret.
What?
Was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100 friends?
What the fuck are you talking about?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Then why kill people?
So unfortunate. I was so close to 100.
How old are you, bro?
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
I'm trying to figure out how he moves his fingers so well in those bandages. What do you mean? Is it difficult?
Roger that. One
Oh, let's see if there's any misplaced votes now. Oh, is he just gonna shoot Monodam in the forehead? Oh. Oh. Nothing. They're estranged.
Has the blackened and the spotless finally
Damn. That's crazy. I imagine it would be hard to flex. I guess maybe. Sucks to suck, Monodam. Who we voting for? Who we voting for, boys? What if I choose the wrong person? Can I save right now? Nope. Should I say fuck it and I'm gonna vote for Tsumugi? Please wait. Fuck you, Tsumugi. Announcement.
Now then, it seems the voting
Does that change?
Let's see the results.
Let's see. Let's see him. Roll out the results, Monokuma. Let's see it. Let's see my vote for Tsumugi. I'm doing this every fucking time, bro. I'm voting for Tsumugi every single time. Wait, that means Kyo voted for himself.
Chosen as the blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
What do you, we voted already. That's actually funny, right? Verdict. Tsumugi, please get her out of here. So close. One more. Fuck. All right, which Monokuma is gonna die now? Please be Monophony. Only because I hate women. Dang, I aced this test. Damn what?
Seriously? You're correct again! Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row! If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. 12? How's this gonna last that long? Great question, Monophony.
For now.
Oh, Monodam's depressed. It's finally over.
No,
not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have. Motive?
Hey.
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Just know that I was justified in voting for Tsumugi. Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder? Hey! Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaido? Wait, what? What is happening? I might turn this shit off. What? Because of Tsumugi? What? I'm so lost. This game has a tendency to make no fucking sense. Like, we'll be having a coherent conversation, and then 3 characters will just start bringing up random shit, and it won't make any more sense. I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I mean, it's translated. It is, but so are a lot of things. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive. Then why? I don't know if that's the reason. Oh, okay. Yes. For the one that I love. No. I mean, I guess if we're doing this again, if we're doing the split personality shit again, and he's Mikon the fucking 2.3.0, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12.0. We're doing this again, I guess.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart.
Oh.
And she loves me with all her heart.
Just ass all over the screen, plastered, front page.
We vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
He looks like fucking Orochimaru, bruh. Hold on. I swear he looks like Orochimaru. Why is it taking me so... Oh, I guess because we're just not seeing him with his mask off. I mean, tell me that these are 2 different people. Tell me. In good faith.
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love.
Orochimaru's creepy too. Creepier.
Anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Auntie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one that I love is inside. Inside? What are you, insane?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Were we looking at me? Is that a thing we were doing? Calm down. No one would know about a disgusting shit stuff bitch like you anyway. What the what? Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you loved?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy. I mean inside me. Oh, you getting pegged? Okay. Well, based. Yes, the one I love lives inside. Okay. Alright. That's... I guess... Alright. Did it have to be incest, though? Like, were there no other options? They just had to play the incest card? Didn't we have we not had an incest character yet? Is this the first Danganronpa incest character? Hold on. I'm checking the character logs. Makoto no, Kyoko no, Byakuya no, Toko no, Aoi no, Hiro no, Saika no, Leon no. I'm checking just to make sure. Chihiro no, Mono no, Kiyotaka no, Hifumi no, Celestia no, Sakura no, Junko no, Uguro Ikasawa no. Wow. Okay. I don't know why I feel like we've had one before. Why do I feel like that? Huh. That's a whole spoiler. That's so crazy. I'm on the Wikipedia page for Danganronpa 2 characters, or I just scrolled down to Danganronpa 2 characters, and it doesn't say Byakuya Tagami. It just says Ultimate Imposter. That's fucking hilarious. I'm not scrolling down anymore. But I don't know. I don't hate it like that much. It's awful, but there are worse things. Like, worse things exist. Unless she's like fucking 11. If she's 11, because pedophilia is objectively worse than incest. Objectively. And if you disagree, got some bad news for you, buddy. Sister? Are there worse? I just said one. Pedophilia is worse than incest, for sure. They're all bad? Well, yeah. I didn't say incest was good. I don't know why you would think that, but okay, I guess. But pedophilia is definitely worse. Do you disagree? If you could eliminate one thing from the world, would you choose incest or pedophilia? Character analysis. Let's go. Answer. You got 15 seconds. Pick one. Incest or pedophilia? Which one's going? Oh, okay. All right. That's the answer. That's the answer right there. That's the answer right there. That's all we needed to know.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If he were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Damn. Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Yo?
I loved her so deeply.
Yo, hold on.
She loved me so deeply.
Look at the top left corner. It says no physical connection. This was the okay. All right, whatever you say.
That we were siblings meant nothing to us.
If you think pedophilia and incest are on the same level of bad, that's your prerogative. Go for it.
They called it forbidden love. But
I mean, it is.
Stop the love we shared.
Okay.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
All right, bruh.
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Definitely making it real weird.
For my beloved sister.
I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right? But also, what the fuck are you talking about? For your sister, you had to kill. But if she's inside, but is she not inside of you? If she's inside of you, then why do you have to leave this place? And if she's not inside of you, then what the fuck are you talking about?
No.
I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. Why not? What? You? What? So wait, how does lover come before friend? Like if okay, let's take away like the lover part. No, okay, let's assume, let's take away the little brother part. Is somebody ever your lover before your friend? I mean, I guess. But like, okay, all right, bro. Whatever you say. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right? Oh, what? Okay, that's kind of cool. He's a fucking serial killer to find friends for his fuck buddy sister? His sister fuck buddy?
For my beloved sister.
I've killed many. Just send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister's very happy.
Yes.
Korekiyo, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
So if it's a purely sexual connection, there's a possibility of not being friends first. That's why I said maybe. I guess so. But why can't you be her friend? Just kill yourself in game. Because I mean, you're the game. You can't kill yourself out of the game if you don't exist outside of the game. I don't know about this one, buddy.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekiyo's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She's visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekiyo.
That's wonderful, Korekiyo. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional.
What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Oh, she's mad. Just kill him. Get this shit over with. What happens if you kill the convicted blackened? Like, are we now because they're not considered a student anymore, right? If they're convicted as so you only become a blackened if you kill a student, right? So if you kill the blackened, then, but no, that's not the case, because Hifumi killed Kiyotaka, and then Celestia killed Hifumi, and she was still the new blackened. But Hifumi wasn't convicted yet. So this is like technically a different circumstance?
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
But Tenko offered to be the medium for the seance, right? So you didn't have a choice in her being in killing her over anybody else. And you only kill girls? I guess he did only kill girls. But what would he do if Shuichi or Kokichi offered to be the medium? What would he do then? He was just wager. Did he choose the people that came with them? Because, okay, I guess.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium.
Oh, okay. I didn't remember him saying that.
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time in evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy.
Why not Maki? What did Maki do? Because she's a killer?
All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy?
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Then the second victim...
Visitum?
Then the second visitum could have been me? Tenko died in place of me?
Sure did.
Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
She sure died.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really? How did you know that? But how did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes,
Can this be?
she stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. I can't either. I'm lightheaded from doing this voice. Give me a second. Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wait, but then... we don't... I assume you just get murdered after, or if you kill more than 2 people. So that just wouldn't have been smart. Wow. You did all that just to kill? For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that,
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for sister. I could not deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaido, are you okay? You look kinda pale. Don't worry about it. Let's just focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain now. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. But Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared. Yep, so he was like, you know what, fuck it. I already set all this shit up.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. Yes. That's what I mean, yeah. Yep. Have you been here this whole time that we've been doing this trial? No. Not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister. Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Correctio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korikyo's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Korikyo's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Look at Monokuma all trying to be all the philosophical. Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this?
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correctio.
It is alright, Korikyo. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared.
Now then, let's get started. It's punishment time!
It's punishment time!
Huh?
Punishment time. Yep. We've done this. This is the third time we're doing this. 3 times. 2 times before this. This is the third time. It's fucking punishment time, Shuichi. How many times are you gonna act surprised every time?
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes. From now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point of view,
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death? Oh, okay, my bad.
Special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korekiyo Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you. Wait, so you are our friend, but you also wanted to send friends to see your sister?
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korekiyo. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching over to see you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
It sure is, Monokuma, it sure is. Game over. Korekiyo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Let's see what we got this time. Oh. Cultural melting pot. Wait, so Monodam's gonna die this time, I'm guessing? Wait, what? They just made him dizzy? And wait. So now they're cooking him? Yeah, Monodam's for sure gonna die. No, who's Monodam pushing in? He's pushing somebody in. Why is he bleeding from his eyes? Oh, he jumped in himself. Okay. He just killed himself. I mean, fair enough. No matter what, suicide's always an option. Nude Korekiyo, okay. Was this necessary though? Damn. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, that's so cruel! That's so cruel. Why was his sister working with Monokuma? That's so crazy. Imagine being set up by your sister lover. What? No, Monodam, why? Oh, there was no gore though. He's a robot.
What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide. It's so cute.
Cute little suicide.
It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along.
Monodam committed suicide? Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Monokubs drove him to suicide, but not me. I'm innocent. Hey, who's Monodam? Damn, it's been like 30 seconds. Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so...
Actually, what do you mean? We haven't had a class trial wrap up without incident yet, Every class trial is wrapped up with incident. Your kids are being cold.
I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon.
Wait, why? Does it actually work? What the fuck is up with this? Do we just not get anybody back?
Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
I fucking agree. Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right?
Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it.
Who are you gonna bring back? Monosuke.
Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings.
Which one?
Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually.
Monosuke wasn't that bad.
Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me.
You weren't the one who gave us the Necronomicon, though, right? Wasn't it MONODAM? Oh, no. They didn't have a motive, so Monokuma gave us the Necronomicon, right? That's what happened?
Too bad.
Oh, and then he's gone. Farewell. Later. Fuck. Mono fuckboys. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing
Man,
around.
this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead. The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I don't want to hear it. I'm tempted to skip. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone. Hey, no offense, Gonta, but how's that been working so far? But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. I won't kill you, but everyone on the outside isn't safe. Maki.
I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling is a killer shows?
Don't underestimate her. Maki Ro's one of my sidekicks. I really don't like Kaido. You've done nothing this entire game except... okay, I'm not gonna harp on it anymore. I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Makiro?
Ah, you guys are so close now?
This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people. Damn, 7 are gone. You're right. Only 9 people gone now. Only 9 people left now.
Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
Just 9 of us.
well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know.
But hey, none of us gave up, right? Nah, Himiko's definitely about to fucking give up, bro. I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you. Yeah, until somebody else murders. Kaido,
Well, of course.
you're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey,
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing.
And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept, seppuku.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. Haven't you? I thought that was tradition. It seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her. Who the fuck is her? I swear to God if you're still bringing up Kaede, bro. There's no way he's still bringing up Kaede.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be the best for her. Not too much or she'll kill herself.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Don't bring her up. Oh. Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko's such a liar.
Huh? Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth.
But
even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know? Right? Oh, she's turning blue. What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. So what is she repressing then? Oh, just crying? Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we were all fucking bawling on the floor, curled up in little baby balls, fetal position. We began crying. Cry sesh with the boys and girls. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Oh, she's knocked out.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
What the fuck,
There's no
Miu?
way he'd do such a thing. Gonta isn't gentleman after all.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaido had stopped in his tracks. Kaido, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure? Are you gonna be back to training? Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. She's got a point. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. But you sound like you're bragging, Kaido. But like I said, I'm gonna get some fresh air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. Oh, so no training tonight, I guess? After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaido. What do you mean? What? What? Wait, cough? Oh. Is he actually sick? Why is he coughing up blood?
Damn it. Damn it.
Whoops.
No way am I gonna die here.
Does he have some sort of autoimmune disease? Let's go back and use that newfangled function.
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Then you better hop to it, space boy. So if Kaido dies of natural causes, what happens then? Surviving members? 9. To be continued.